Biggie in the house.
I've been Cosby'd. I've been Cosby'd twice. I've been stabbed.
See? Calm down, you horrible bastard. Let me squeeze your bum cheeks.
I came.
Grab his stick and twist it!
Oh no.
Welcome to my channel.
I wish my name was it.
Wah.
Wah.
Nope.
Ah. Ah.
Imagine promoting us and then killing us by the fucking way. Yeah, I kind of wish we took the big X one.
I mean,
Well,
Right, did it.
oh no.
Fucking didn't
No.
unmute myself. I'm not doing the whole intro again. If you want to see what happened last week,
Oh.
feel free to watch on the YouTube exclamation point YouTube
Not
in
the
the
whole
chat.
summary being lost.
Fuck the summary. They're in Plague Town, Tennessee. Good job, Lena said something because I was going to do the whole fucking episode on mute. Jesus Christ. So we're in Nettleton. We left off where Neve and Horak were finding somewhere to sleep because Horak doesn't fancy going inside the church. Upon returning to the cart to find Boone and Hoss, insert name here, you were beset by some Yeti who may or may not have been attracted to the sound of an exploding granary. Who knows?
coincidence.
Coincidence, mate. Coincidence. They were out anyway.
Yetis can't hear more than 200 feet.
Maybe they were already there.
It's a shame there's only like 10 in the town.
Posing as
that was
villagers.
funny.
I'm not well, honest gov.
There's just a Yeti in a rat suit.
It's just a Yeti like under the blankets.
They're
and
not
that
rats,
ran
they're just
away.
Yetis really far away. A fight ensued. Fortunately, you guys were there, because who knows what would have happened to Hoss and Boone had you not been there. Horak was our first casualty of the campaign, as he fell unconscious. Not fatal, but he fell unconscious. After finishing off the Yeti, Neve bundled Horak into the cart and, with a whip crack, made her way back towards the village. Pulling up near the church, that's where we left it. So everyone's character sheets should be as they were, with various degrees of exhaustion, health lost. Some of you are fine. And we return.
Health is done off of golf scores, right? I'm winning.
Yeah, let's go with that. So, still in the middle of the night. Neve, you pull the cart up to the outskirts of the church, or outskirts of the village.
Now we're going into the village.
You're going into the village.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I forgot who was in the church. Which two slept in the church?
That would be
Me and
Jack.
Biggie, I think.
Yeah,
Jack and Mr. Bollockless.
Jack and Oron. Your bollock gone.
Okay, once I've
Hello, Kia.
stopped the cart, I will make sure that Boone is still there and then knock on the church door.
Yeah, you look around and you see Boone has just fulfilling his last request from his master. He is protecting the cart. You see he's just followed you along as you park up. Boone kind of sniffs the air.
He's a good boy.
He's a good boy. He sniffs the air. Kind of, you notice he kind of gets a little bit low. Seems a little bit on edge, and he's scanning the horizon. He's just pads around the cart a bit and then sits behind the cart.
Knock on the church door.
Someone's knocking at your door.
Someone's knocking at the well. Jack and Oron, give me perception checks with disadvantage.
They have a fucking party in there.
Oh, they're asleep.
They're sleeping.
Oh. What time is it?
They're throwing down with the priest.
We're still middle of the night at the minute.
7 plus 7, 14.
Okay. It echoes a bit in the church. It's quiet, it's cool, it's calm. Suddenly your slumber is disturbed as you hear a doof, doof, doof on the door of the church.
Would you like to build a snowman?
Okay, bye.
Is Jack awake? If not, I'll wake him up.
I got a perception 10, so it probably did not wake me.
Yeah, Jack deep in his meditation. He only needs 4 hours, but once he's in, he's in. Will you give him a gentle shift there and arise him from his meditation?
Someone's at the door.
Good
Okay.
observation.
Hello?
Yes.
Oh.
Do you think?
I think the
Really?
rats have come to take vengeance.
Why would they knock?
Polite.
Polite vengeance rats.
They're rats, not assholes.
They have manners, okay?
FBI, open up.
Maybe they're vampiric and they can't enter unless you allow them.
Just
Nope,
open
not
the door
that
and a
bitch.
tide just comes.
No, bitch. It's okay. You can just hide in the house and they have to ask permission to come in.
You guys look around. It's still dark.
Knock again.
Any sign of the priest?
Silence.
No, just nothing.
Oh, I'll go and walk up to the door. Is the door locked?
Nope.
I will open the door. Hi!
Hello. Oh, good, you're awake.
I thought you were staying with the cart.
Well, it's complicated, but long story short, we got attacked by yetis and Horak is out cold, so we need help.
Yay, well, would it be okay bringing Horak in here? After what happened
I don't
before?
think we should bring him in here, but
No. Well, I don't know where the priest is.
I don't have a medicine kit, so I can't really help him.
Oron, do you still have your medicine kit?
Yes, I can have a look and see what we can do with it.
Yeah, I might need to. I'll try and help you as best I can.
Right, this way, and then we're gonna run round the back of the cart.
Yep, you head round the back. Jack, you see one leg strewn over the back. limp and lifeless.
Just a leg.
Well,
It's just his leg. I just took his leg. I left the rest.
lying in the back of the cart with one leg dangling over the back is the limp and slowly breathing, but very much unconscious body of Horak. One of the more prominent things you might notice, looking at his unconscious form, is that the left horn has been snapped. Doesn't look cleaved. It's not a clean cut. But Teaspoon can go into more detail on that at another time. Horak, as you lie... Never mind. Carry on. I'll come back to that.
Okay. What do we need to do? This is your area of expertise. I'm just still training at the moment.
I don't know. Well, there's nothing you can do about the horn.
Yeah, that's just some
first thing
force
is-
to break that, but
I'm pretty sure he has a broken nose.
oh, right, okay.
I'm going to take the kit out. I'm going to plonk it next to our dear Horak and assess him and see what I can fix.
Yeah. Give me a medicine check to assess him, and then if it's high enough, I might not make you roll another one to potentially do stuff. But
13 plus 7, 20.
30, 20, yeah. So you look over Horak. If you could regale to me your notes, Horak, I believe you had a concussion.
I've got a major concussion and a broken nose.
Yeah, so you probably wouldn't be able to pick up on the concussion just yet, but the broken nose is apparent. His nose is like the letter Z.
Harry Potter!
Harry Potter! You would know that, of course. Well, a broken nose probably would need setting. I won't make you roll again, as I said, because you got high enough. I believe it was a DC 15 medicine check by someone proficient. Can reset it. So that's one thing.
So is that just gone all together now, or is there something like...
Give me 2
as
seconds.
it heals?
I think
Oh, what the
it
fuck have I
has. It
just
has no.
Broken nose is painful but doesn't have any adverse effects. It will reset with a settle 15 check by someone proficient in medicine. Otherwise, the DC is 18.
Okay, so it's just gone then.
Yeah, the broken nose
Sweet.
has been set. Further to that, he's unconscious, out cold. Various degrees of bits of blood. You can tell that most of the blood, in fairness, isn't his. You can tell there's like heavy bruising and around that you gauge would have been from heavy impacts by fist or palm. Looks like he's been slapped about rather than stabbed. But he's lying there, limp and unconscious.
What on earth happened to you two?
Okay, so we were out by the cart and we had just set up. I was awake still to keep watch, and I noticed something in the distance. Boo noticed it too, and it turned out to be Yetis. 2 of them.
Then more Yetis.
These ones were a lot, well, seemed larger than the ones we saw before.
You're lucky to still be here then.
Well, I mean, I'm glad we went back to the cart, because otherwise we might have lost the cart and Boone, but still, we need to figure out what to do with Horak.
As you mention his name, Boone kind of pads over to Oron and sits down, kind of rubs up against you a little bit. You can see he too has sustained a little bit of bruising. They slapped me, dog.
Poor dog.
The dog got kicked.
Such a good pupper, though.
Probably deserved it.
Do you want help or no?
Why, yada.
I'm waking up.
Suddenly, I don't feel like helping Horak. He's fine.
I
He's
need-
breathing. I don't think anything's wrong with it. Well, I'm going to turn to Jack and say, well, you've been practicing medicine. Would you like to take a crack at it? I don't think you could do any worse on him.
Okay, which parts of this kit do I need to use? And yeah, sure, I'll give it a go.
You sure
All right,
about that?
we will sit down and I'll let Jack use my kit and give him a bit of medicine practice.
Yeah, so give me a medicine check. Obviously, there's no proficiency yet. But because Oron is helping you, it won't be a disadvantage.
13.
13. Combined with Oron's 80-20 assessment and guidance, you take out some necessary little bits of bandaging, a couple of salves and ointments just to try and ease the worst looking areas of bruising. You pop out a little baggie which has some powder in it, which Oron describes as like smelling salts, to try and bring him around once his the worst of the bruising has been tended to. So, out of character, what is the healing amount on the healing kit, Bard?
Good question. Assess or DC 10 medicine check. They can heal an extra 1d10. Oh wait, no. Anyone with the healing feat.
So I'll say it counts because it's technically, you're both doing it.
Yeah,
so he'll get the healing plus the bonus because you beat the DC 10 check.
Yeah, so it's basically equal to level times 2.
So is that it? Just level times 2 for the healing base.
Unless you want to take another medicine check and add a 1d10 to it.
Well, no, he's done that. That's fine. So it's
Okay.
level times 2, so it'll be 18 plus a d10.
A 1d10, yeah.
Yeah, so roll the d10, Biggie. I wrote it and I can't fucking remember it.
4.
So 22 hit points healed, Horak. Just before you come to consciousness, you're lying, obviously, Sparko, out cold, darkness. You do get a sense as you're coming round that you appear to be feeling slightly better, and just before those smelling salts hit and give you that kind of that jolt of fragrance to awaken you, you hear a deep, low voice in the back of your mind that says, "Not yet. Get up." And you awaken.
Monkey.
I'm going to forget that, so I'm writing it down.
I'm not sure if you heard before or on, but as you're obviously assessing him... Oh, no, you did say you can't do anything about the horn, yeah. Horak, as you awaken, obviously you're battered and bruised. You kind of instinctually, reach up and gently pat your nose, and it has been reset.
Yep.
And you've got a dull, stinging ache on the top of your head on the left side.
I'm going to reach up to grab my wood horn and be like, "Owie."
Owie.
Owie.
Damn it.
Where's my horn gone?
Where's the heart?
And I'm just gonna just pat the stump.
Whereabouts did it break? Like
Um,
halfway up, 2/3.
There's like a third of it left.
Yeah. Most of it snapped off as you face planted.
I'm just gonna look to Neve and go, "Where is it?"
I'm gonna reach into my backpack and retrieve it.
I'm just gonna hold it and look at it and be sad for a bit.
Oh. Anyone have some duct tape?
Couple
Anyone
of
get some
nails
flex
outside
tape?
my-
Flex tape can fix that.
As you're sat, Oron, now Horak is awake. Boone lets out a couple of low whimpers and looks up at you.
I don't think Boone likes being in the town. Where are you guys planning on going? Are you going to stay in the town, or are you going to head back out?
Well, I'd be okay with heading out again, but I don't necessarily, if we get attacked again, want Horak there since he's already injured.
Well, we've got the tents and bedrolls, so I'll come along with you.
Makes no
But
sense.
what about Horak? Because he can't go into the church. I'd say we at least leave the cart here so he can sleep in the back.
I mean, that's probably fair. And in case anything does happen, though, we shouldn't leave him on his own. We're in a difficult position. And with you just getting attacked after splitting up, that's probably not wise to do so again.
As you guys are talking, you hear a little bit of skittering. You instinctually look over. And just in the moonlight, you see a couple of rats run from one of the buildings to behind the church and disappear out of view.
I don't think it's a good idea keeping the cart here with the horses and Horak on his own.
Yeah, the last thing we want really is the horse to get infected. That make things a bit difficult getting back.
Well, I personally, I don't mind. I'm just concerned about Horak because he can't go into the church, and I also don't want to drag him outside of the village again. So unless both of you want to come along and take Horak with us to go outside of the village to settle for the night.
I think that's the most prudent choice to take care.
Okay. So we're gonna head out again.
Okay, you load up the cart and you head back out.
Maybe not so close to the tree line this time, though.
Not as far, I'd say.
Yeah, about half the distance away and a little bit further from the tree line, so you can keep an easy scout of things that might be in there or not. You set up the cart, the bedrolls are placed. You all get comfy as much as you can. Pained, bruised a little in some places. Sad about the horn. Horak clutches it like a teddy bear.
He's just holding his horn like,
You all get to sleep. Jack, you finish off your meditation if you want to make a perception check I suppose you'll wake up before everyone and have a bit of a watch.
Yeah. No.
Okay. Yeah, Jack's just chilling, keeping an eye on everyone close.
That was a 9.
Yeah. So I know we did things in a little bit of a backwards order. Everyone's got the long rest, basically. But did you guys already do your healing? And then I think you guys in the church did, didn't you? So you guys are sorted. Neve and Horak, you can do your long rest as you would. Spend your hit dice,
Yep.
should you wish. I imagine Horak probably needs to spend a couple more than usual. But like normal, even if you spend them all or whatever to get, or most of them, as I say, it's probably easier to spend an even number because you're gonna take a point of exhaustion to recover half, and then get rid of that point of exhaustion in the morning and be left with a few hit dice down. But while you're doing your maths to figure out getting your health back, morning comes.
Lucky morning.
Welcome morning. As you kind of look out the back of the cart, there is a mist along the floor, about a metre off the floor. You can't really see the floor itself. It's this thick mist has rolled in. It's morning mist. You look over westward towards the mountains in the distance and the snowy caps. You can see that the sun is rising, but it's not quite visible yet. But morning is here. Wait. Fuck it, the sun rises in the west now in Terrafae canon. Wait a second.
Wait a minute, what?
I wasn't going to say anything.
Yeah. And I've just tried to sing how like Land of the Rising Sun. I was like, wait, no. It's the east, innit? Rise in the east, sets in the west. Whatever, doesn't fucking matter.
That's the first sun.
You can't see, the 12th sun rises. You can't see the sun. It's a cool, misty morning of low light, but morning is here.
I will greet to the others as they each awaken. Who's up first?
Not me.
Sleeping that
I'll
shit
probably
off.
get up quite early. Good morning. How's our patient?
Seems to be sleeping peacefully, considering what happened. Took quite a beating, it looked like. Just glad he's going to be okay.
Well, he should be fine. It's going to take a while for those bruises to heal, but...
At least he's still with us. That's the main thing. Must have done well. Just the 3 of them. Against those Yetis, because I remember the last time we fought them, they weren't exactly weak, should we say.
That was after numbers, and they got ambushed. All things considered, they did very well.
Yeah. Even more respect for the pair. I think I'll let them sleep a little bit longer. We don't want to wait too late, though, to head back in.
Might as well go and check on the other 2, see how they're doing in the town.
Yeah, probably should.
I would like to leave a note for Neve, saying gone into town to see the others, point out directions to the priest's house, telling them leave the cart here. Don't bring the dog or the horse in case of infection.
So you finish your note, put that on the cart, somewhere obvious. And you're both heading into town.
Yep.
As you're walking back into town, you kind of look down at your feet and you can't see your feet. This mist is thick with a double C. And you listen out, and everyone, at least once in their lifetime, has been awake early enough to have heard the normal sounds of the morning. Even on a quiet one, there's the odd bird or the odd late night or early morning cricket finishing its shift. But as you wander towards the village, absolute silence. There's no skittering, there's no bird calls. Maybe the odd distant whistle of the wind, but it's eerie in the silence. You get into town, passing via the priest's, the church. As you approach, stood outside the church, is the priest. Good morning, friends. I'd noticed you weren't here in the morning, but I didn't want to venture out too far to look for you. Is everything all right?
Yes, there was an incident last night, but it's all okay now.
Is she in the village?
No. Our two friends who went to sleep with the cart and the horse, they got attacked last night.
Oh, dreadful.
They're okay.
Some local wildlife, or?
Yeah, well, it depends on how local your Yeti population is.
You see, he kind of stutters back and his eyes go wide. Yeah, Yeti.
Yes, they must have come down and in through the forest.
He looks up to the west at the mountains, and then there's no local Yeti populace in there. And he looks over towards the far end of the village. Perhaps it was the noise that drew them out.
Maybe. Well, hopefully no more are coming to investigate what happened.
Hopefully. I'll have to keep our wits about us just in case. I was just going to head to the house to see how the others two are doing.
Maybe accompany you?
Oh, yeah, certainly. How are you feeling? Any coughing, illness?
No, nothing. I'm feeling okay.
Good.
Considering.
Well, keep us posted. Any signs of any symptoms, don't keep it to yourself. You know, it's important that we keep this contained. Come on, then.
Absolutely.
He starts making his way through the village towards his house. Zeron and your boy Haldir, have you awoken?
Yeah.
Probably very groggy, but yeah.
Very groggy,
Awake.
feeling a bit
Hungover,
tired.
half asleep.
Yeah. That point of exhaustion kicking in, not feeling like you've charged your batteries enough. But you get up, give a bit of a slightly uncomfortable stretch, look out the curtain, and it's a murky morning. You see the priest and two of your colleagues making their way across the courtyard, or the centre of the village, heading towards the house.
Coughing status.
Give me Constitution saving throws.
Okay, so it's just a straight roll.
22.
3.
Boy.
Hold it. You.
Jesus. Oh God.
I rolled a 2.
Haldir, whilst
Oof.
you awaken and you have that kind of morning, a little bit of cotton mouth. Yeah, you can't help but, clear your chest, but it doesn't feel oppressive. You still feel a bit groggy. You still got that bit of exhaustion. You still don't feel quite right, but you're certainly not coughing as much as you were. Theron, as you awake in the morning, you have a bit of cotton mouth. You let out a few coughs to clear your chest, and a few more coughs come after that. Again, it's not too oppressive, but you definitely feel you've got a tickle, a little bit of uncomfortability. As you get up and get dressed, you instinctually get an itch on your right thigh, and you look down, and there is a patch of skin about the size of a palm that starts.
What, a Zeron palm or a normal person palm?
Normal person palm.
Oh god, that's huge.
Huge on
It's half your
Zeron.
leg.
It's half your leg.
That is turning red and is a little bit itchy.
Great.
Yeah. Gear myself back up into my mask glove cape mixture. Slowly
Full
open the
hazmat.
bedroom door. That's it. Go. So, full hazmat myself, and I'll just go, is it on?
What?
Yeah, right.
I've been better, honestly.
You know any rats in there?
I don't think so.
You
Can I hear
both-
any rats?
You both listen out. You've not heard any skittering. You chaps awake?
Aye.
You hear a fiddling of the lock. The door opens. You see the priest leans his head through the doorway. How are you feeling?
Yeah, fine. I can go home now.
Shit.
Well, he can't. Gonna scale the wall, keeping my distance from Zaron
Well, okay. Rack. Well, suppose there's no time like the present. I don't mean to try to pace any haste on the situation, but we should gather everyone and discuss the samples and things, if that's okay.
Yeah.
A
Okay.
Minecraft zombie.
Damn zombie in the house. Oh no, it's really fast. It's a baby zombie.
Why is it riding a chicken?
The priest turns to Jack and Auron. I believe it was and Neve's not there. I believe it was. I realise at this point I haven't really got all of your names. It was your tall red friend that you had one tied, a living sample, and turns back to Zeron. And you had one, or did you have the living sample? I'm confused as to.
I've got the living sample. Yes.
Oh, wonderful. And of course. And then he looks over his shoulder again, back towards the farm. There was a sample in a sack. Where did we keep that? I believe we left them outside.
We did.
He goes to have a look. So what do you recommend? I shall leave it over to your expertise.
Zeron, do you feel up to doing some tests with your kit to see what we can find?
I don't feel up to much at all, honestly, but I guess if we can get to the bottom of it, it'd be beneficial for all involved.
Well, don't think there's really any point wasting too much time. Do you have anything? Do you want any breakfast or anything first before we start?
I'm not hungry.
Do you have any of your wine? Might make you feel better.
No, I don't.
Oh.
Drank it all last night.
Oh.
May have something to do with why I don't feel so well.
Hopefully it is that.
Doesn't normally have this kind of effect. I guess I did have a couple of bottles of water skin. Yes, I don't know. But anyway, where do you want to unpackage all of this?
Do you have anything like a workshop or anything farther that we can work in?
I mean,
We did.
Again,
Well,
he looks
about that.
looks over his shoulder again. I believe the interior space that we were going to use was blown away in the blast last night, so we could.
Those fucking rats.
The dreadful beasts.
Terrible. Stepping up to the game of terrorism now.
And you say a workshop, so what do you think? Would a table suffice, or
Somewhere we could spread out the kits we need and.
Surely there's a table in the house, is there not?
yes, you could. By all means, you could use the space in here.
Zeron's gonna slowly pull himself out of the chair. Bit of a stretch. And plod, or more like waddle, over to the table.
Yeah. So you have a sample of human blood infected. You have a living rat, which did seem asleep, but once it gets disturbed, it starts jittering. In its tied up state, it's just its head and the latter half of its tail sticking out like a ratty hot dog. And you can see its eyes as it opens them and blinks are a deep red. You can see it bares its teeth and it's physically trying to move but can't. And it appears to be very angered and distressed. But not in a scared way. More in a, come here and I'll cut you kind of way.
I will place my bag onto the table and pull out the only piece of equipment I have that could possibly do us any good here. Thieves' tools. No, no, I'll just pull out the
I
poisonous
unlock
kit.
the rat.
You pull out the poisoner's kit. Okay. That's my new word for when I feel like shit. I feel like a ratty hot dog. So you whip out your poisoner's kit.
I do.
What are you going to do with it?
Yes. I'm going to take out the blood sample.
Okay.
And decant a small portion into a vial.
Okay.
I need to just have a look at what a poisonous kit's got in it. Just so I can see what I can actually do.
A journal,
Necessary
glass
for the-
vials, mortar and pestle, chemicals, and a glass stirring rod.
Okey-doke. I will, decant some blood into one of the vials, and just start throwing chemicals in there until something happens.
Okay. Give me a poisonous kit check.
It's just D20 plus proficiency in it.
Yeah.
But I'm at disad because I am exhausted. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Is it exhaustion one's disad on checks?
Disad on ability
Yeah.
checks, yeah.
Brilliant.
So I got a nat 20 and a 3.
Okay. 3 plus
So-
proficiency plus probably intelligence.
8.
8. You take the first vial of blood, you doss in a couple of chemicals. The blood fizzes for a couple of seconds and then settles and nothing happens.
I'm not entirely sure what I can do with this kit. It's more to inflict pain than to remove pain.
Hmm.
I mean, I can mix some herbs. If we can find some herbs, I can mix some herbs and try and find something to.
Maybe something that could neutralize.
Yes. But I don't know what else I can. What else I can do, really?
I suppose anything is worth a try.
Does anybody have any herbs with them?
Only what I've got in my kit.
Yes, I've got a kit as well. What are we likely to have from around Want, Mr. DM?
I mean, we'll say you can have collected bits and bobs here, there, and everywhere as you've gone. Give me a survival check. Anyone that wants to.
Great. I love rolling 2d20s. 8.
Total.
Yeah.
17.
Yeah, 17.
Hard.
5.
Brilliant. So Zeron and Oron, you kind of go through your bits and bobs, and you've got the odd little bits of plant and berry and seed and stuff from a bit of foraging and gathering. Whether much would come from the stuff you've got, it's limited. It would probably be a bit more towards very basic healing, as opposed to, I don't know, trying to cure a plague. Haldir and Jack, you go through your bits and bobs. You have some slightly more exotic or different looking bits and bobs. Probably don't really know what they do, but they looked interesting. Different flowers of different coloured leaves. A couple of each.
Sorry, yeah, just throw my vaccine to polio behind me. That's useless here. I'll sort of take out the leaves and such and just go, hey, any of these? Just waft them. They look happy.
I have some myself as well, which I'll... Anything you need, I'll just hand over everything.
If you want to, now you've found some stuff, if you want to give me nature checks.
Nine.
All of us, or
Yeah, if you want, yeah.
17?
14.
13.
Okay. So amongst you discussing a few things, you kind of get the vibes of the reds tend to be powdered into slightly more narcotic based things. Your blues and your purples tend to be more healy in nature. To make salves and stuff out of. The greens and the yellows tend to be more poisonous. And then, as with anything, whilst you've got your general brackets of your camera's blurred, Val. While you've got your general brackets of this is what these leaves and herbs tend to do. Obviously, you've got the extreme cases where, that purple leaf that usually used for healing, it could end up being tremendously poisonous. You don't know, but with a bit of a group discussion, you get the vibe that you've probably got a few samples, enough to make a couple of batches of something that would be healy in nature, but you'd probably need testing because it's not necessarily just healing that you need to do. So some more tests could be run.
I'm going to take various varied amounts of all of the blues and the purples and stuff and grind some together, make some form of powdery stuff.
In your mortar and pestle?
Yes, decant some more blood into some more vials and just see whether anything happens. Like, if I looked at this blood, this infected blood, what does it look like compared to normal blood?
Yeah, give me a medicine or investigation.
Which one am I least shit at? They're the same. Nice. Oh, that's better. 16. On medicine. Okay.
Nice, Lena just leveled up just off watching progress. Love that. A 17 medicine, was that? Yeah.
No, 16.
Oh,
sorry.
16. So you have a look, and I mean, you've seen blood before. You don't necessarily have a current live handy sample of non-infected blood, but you know kind of how it looks. And the more you kind of pay attention to this blood sample, and you pay attention to the blood sample that you'd put a bit of chemical in, you notice that the blood sample that had fizzled a little bit when you put the chemicals in has got a very faint, almost unnoticeable till you've properly studied it now, like a slightly darker shade to it, and it almost has, like, blinking you'll miss it, but as you look at it at different angles, like a black, smoky haze to it in certain angles. As you're looking at it. The other infected blood that's not had chemicals and stuff in it, as you look and you investigate it a little bit more, you see very small, almost unnoticeable little black spots. White spots occasionally.
Okay. So, as before, I'm going to mix various blues and purples. Anything that anybody's got. Different quantities, different variations, and add them into some more vials with some more inflected blood.
Inflicted.
Inflected. It's like inflicted and infected. It's just like so bad. Yeah, and give him a bit of a whizzle twizzle and see whether anything changes.
Okay. So you study them closely. Give me another poisoner's kit check. I'll say now that you're really trying.
This would probably be herbalism, wouldn't it? Instead of the poisoners.
Oh, is it the
I got my herb stuff out.
Yeah. If you got the herbalism kit, yeah. I thought you said poisoners the first time.
Well, no, I did have the poisoners first time, but I thought the whole idea of us going into that was that I got the herbalism stuff.
Right, I'm with you. Yeah. You got an actual herbalism kit.
Yes.
Yeah.
So proficiency plus what modifier?
So because you're actively working on this now, it'll be flat, not a disadvantage. I'll say. Just general checks. What in the moment will be disad because you're exhausted, but because you're proper concentrating. And then
for fuck's sake,
it's herbalism. It'd be intelligence, same as
So
D20 plus prof plus intelligence.
7.
7. Okay. You mix a couple of these bits in with the infected blood. What I'll say is now, you've got no more infected blood sample left. But you look, you pay attention, you give it a minute. Do you put any other chemicals in, or is it just blood with
just,
these
herby stuff?
Herby stuffs. Okay. So you look and you're paying attention. You try and focus on these little white spots. They're like pinpricks, like tiny dots, almost unnoticeable. In the ones, the purple ones, it looks like the purple powder mixes in and the white spots seem to disappear. And you focus on it and you almost put the sample down thinking, oh, that seems to have done something. And then a couple of larger white spots appear. And then you look at the blues and you pay close attention. And similarly, the white spots disappear. You wait and you watch and you wait some more and they don't seem to come back. And you feel like whatever it has done, it seems to have done something. Can on the head.
Well, I think I've found something. I don't know what it is, but maybe it's something, I don't know.
What do you think you have?
Blue. We'll just call it a blue flower because I don't think it's been stipulated yet. This
Wuntian bellflower.
That one. As I've
Plagius Curico.
Yeah. As I've crushed it and added it to the infected blood, it seems to have cleared up the infective spots that were previously visible.
What I'll say is these flowers seem to have come more from the bits and bobs that Haldir provided. And Haldir, you'll be aware, you've probably collected these out on your travels in the forests in the Coleraine region, or realm.
Everything that Pidge just said, but in Haldir's voice.
All right, okay. Well, Mr. Egon, I think we may need to make a journey.
You think that's wise, me and you?
Well, I'll be honest with you. I've got nothing better to do.
Apart from possibly spread infection to other realms?
As you're
You
talking, the
have-
priest
I see
steps
your
forward.
point.
He says, sorry to interrupt, I couldn't help you over here. You mentioned a journey. How much of these flowers have you got? Do you surely you don't want to leave, as you say, you don't want to spread infection.
Do you have enough to treat yourselves?
Do I have pitch?
We do
Um,
have a live rat to test on.
Oh, yes, let's do that.
Animal testing, let's go.
And while we're at it, I've got this lipstick that I've been wanting to put on the market.
Give me a percentile, Haldir.
Okie For the lipstick, absolutely.
Percentile test of the shade.
94.
94. Conveniently, you've got quite a lot of this blue flower stuff because you've known that it's generally quite a good one. And obviously, being a proficient, feat-wielding healer, you know that it's handy for bolstering the stocks of your healer's kit and stuff. So you've got quite a lot of it.
I'll just go into my bag and go, would you believe?
I've got a jar of flowers.
Why didn't I think of this yesterday?
You would not believe your eyes.
For clarity,
With
you'd know they're
94
generally good for
flowers.
healing, not necessarily curing, you know.
Yeah.
We could try it on the rat, and if it does have positive effect, we have enough to cure the both of you, maybe. And then you
I'd
could
like
always
to
get
ask
more.
Question, young Jack.
Yes, of
How
course.
are we going to get it into the rat? Because I'm not wrestling with it.
Punch it, knock it out. Open its wee mouth. Get a little, like a little mouth. Moose. Get a little stick and, poke it in there.
Well, I imagine
to
it's
say, just
probably-
give it some food.
I was going to say it's probably quite hungry now.
Or do that. My way was more fun, I think. But
So yeah, we could lace some food with them.
I mean, rats will eat anything, won't they? Should we just because if it's in a little ball of rope. If we just sort of lower it to the antidote.
You want to try and feed the rat flower?
I mean,
They eat everything else.
I mean, you can try.
I'm not
Don't-
touching the fucking leg,
don't-
but if any
don't
of you
give
want
it-
to do it.
well,
Don't give
you
it the
two
whole
are the
thing,
ones
just
which
give it a
are
leaf.
currently infected, so no one else is touching it but one of you.
I mean, we don't know that we're infected.
I mean, I'm
Cough,
not
cough.
fine. I'm not even cough.
Well,
Sarah, on your leg
Okay.
itches a bit.
You know what? You all want to be like that. Fair enough. I'll go over to Rat while I imagine Zeron is making blue stuff.
Zeron is crushing blue stuff.
I pick up a hot dog rat. Not by the top, anywhere near it. And then I'm going to keep it at arm's length. I think I'm going to use Fate Bottle as a demonstration. Go, ew.
I'm going. Oh, I tell you what. Rather than giving it the powder, I'm going to take a petal from the flower and hold it out between two fingers and somewhere close to the rat.
Well, don't do that. I might nip your fingers. Put it on the table.
Okay, I'll put the petal on the table.
Lower rat to petal.
Meanwhile, while you guys are fiddling around animal testing, Horak and Neve, have you awoken yet?
Yes.
Also, yes.
You awaken to
And-
find no colleagues.
No colleagues, but a note.
But a note.
And before we do anything, I would like to offer Horak 2 of my rations of food, because I know he likes to eat. And we haven't had breakfast.
I take the rations, and then I panic because there's no wall for me to stand next to.
Just lean against the cart. It's fine. It's fine.
Yep, I do that, and I give a little nod as a thank.
I'm gonna
Fucking
go
hell, cat.
sit down on the cart and on the way see the note.
Yep. We've gone the village. Don't bring the dog. Don't want to get him infected. Everything Bard said.
Nod. Seems like the others have gone back to the village. We should probably join them after we're done eating. Start eating.
So for the interest of time, are you guys going to eat and make your way in with the chance of possibly getting there whilst these guys are fiddling about? Or are you going to be a while yet?
I can walk and eat.
Okay. Just so I know that you're on the way, rather than doing the whole
Yeah, no, we're on the
experimentation
way.
purpose without you guys.
We're on the way as they're doing their animal testing.
Okay. So back in the room, Haldir's nervously holding the rat closer and closer to the petal, and you can feel it's shaking and shimmying and unable to ultimately do a lot, but it's uncomfortably writhing in your hand, angrily chittering away. And as you hold it close to the flower, it doesn't really seem to pay it any attention.
You're muted, V.
I'm gonna slowly, sort of mush its face onto the flower, not just eat it,
Headbang table.
eat it.
It's just angrily chittering, paying no attention to the flower.
Anybody got any cheese?
And the priest says, I probably have some cheese.
May you get the cheese.
I shall.
Thank you.
He heads into the back. Speaking of which, has anyone eaten yet? I probably have some bits.
Come on. Priorities, sir. I'm not doing that because otherwise the rat's going to be in
priorities. Fuck.
Priorities. Come on, man. Get me some cheese.
Instant bubonic. He, yes, of course. Heads into the back. A few moments later, he comes back out with a very basic cheese board, little bit of sliced meat, little bit of bread, just a couple of options, 2 different types of cheese because maybe the rat's a connoisseur.
You got that out of cheese board?
You asked me to. I'm panicking.
I'm gonna turn the rat to him and just go, look at this thing in its goddamn eyes, right?
Instinctually backs away.
It just
does it look like it deserves a fucking starter?
It just comes up with like a charcuterie board. Like, yeah.
Got some olives.
Fucking olives.
Little hat. It's about this time that you two arrive in the doorway as you hear Haldir questioning the priest and why he's brought a starter. Not a shark coochie board.
I said that and no one laughed.
I didn't hear you say it. I didn't hear you say it, mate. I've just read it. Well, you guys arrive in the doorway. And the priest puts the platter down on the table and then takes a piece of the cheese and eats it.
don't eat the rat cheese, right? I want you to take a piece of the rat cheese, mix it in with the leaf, mush it up, and then give it to me. Is that all right?
I'm not the professional, sir. It's.
I know you're not a professional, but this ain't rocket science. I don't even know what a rocket is. I don't know why I said that. I'm holding a rat, right? And I'm trying to cure your people.
I don't know why you're getting so angry. It's just cheese.
I'm angry because I'm holding a rat and you're trying to, go, hello, monsieur, would you like meat after this? Just mush the plant
Give
and the
me
cheese together.
Haldir, calm.
I'm not going to be calm when I'm holding a rat.
Would you like some cream fraiche?
I will take a piece of cheese. I will break off a smaller piece. I will rub the cheese in the blue leaf powder that I've just made and place it in front of the rat.
Make you dead on. Rat heads of cheese.
This time, the rat, it's still chittering away, but you notice it's kind of, ooh. And after a couple of instinctuals, I'm angry, but ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, is this an aged cheddar?
It starts to have a little bit of a nibble. Has a few.
Turns out the cure is Wensleydale.
Has a few.
You have any strawberries with that cheese?
I'm going to turn back to the priest and go, what are you standing there for? He's going to need some wine after this.
Okay. And he disappears.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I wasn't. I'm not. I need
Okay,
wine.
he would like some wine, actually.
It's already gone.
All right. I guess I made it unfortunate.
He's bringing me some wine. Thank you, Haldir.
Don't thank me, thank the rat.
I feel slightly strange. Anyway, what's happening with the rat? I would like to closely look at the rat. Not closely, as in
I'd like
just
to
inspect.
offer my magnifying glass to help you see the rat.
Okay. Give me an investigation check. Not at just a flat one. Not at disad because of the magnifying glass you hath been provided.
7.
Have you got any other dice?
Mate, no.
Trying to pay attention to the rat whilst it's awkwardly writhing in Haldir's hands.
Just for argument's sake, I'll roll the other one. That was a 17. But that's not the point. It's not the point.
Not a lot seems to change. It's chittering away angrily.
Do its eyes look different?
Don't seem to be.
No. Haldir, do that rat's eyes look red still?
Yes. Do they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Giraffe first.
Yeah, hello.
Should we give it a bit more, or
We'll just give it a moment, see if anything changes.
maybe try it with the camber? Maybe the cheddar has a diminishing effect.
Piece of bread?
Piece
Or
of candy.
meat? Or my fucking wine? Where's my fucking wine? Is he coming yet? Is he bringing the wine yet?
Yep, priest comes back out the kitchen with half a bottle of wine. That's all I have left in the house, unfortunately, but you're welcome to it.
Does it look red or white?
It's red.
Or is it a rosé?
Don't think they've got pink grapes here yet. Just pick up the bottle and start chugging it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a wine connoisseur myself, but it tastes like wine that's out of a bottle that's been opened undeterminate amount of time ago.
But is it Fairbanks Special?
It's not. It's just... Yeah, it's not the good stuff. You imagine, because
stuff.
it's hot. Yeah, it's just stuff. It's hot. It's half a bottle of some red wine that the priest has probably had. Doesn't look the type of fella that drinks a lot, you know. But it's wine that you asked for. So. A little bit more time passes. And after, how long are you going to wait?
7 minutes.
7 minutes. 7 minutes go by. The rat seems to stop writhing as much.
Are his eyes still red?
Yes.
Now, is it different? Because it's a rat, and I tested on human blood.
Gonna turn the rat back to me.
Well,
You right, mate?
I'm actually dreadfully uncomfortable. If you could tighten, loosen my bonds, please.
Absolutely not, sir. You are being detained right now for purpose of investigation. Please keep your hands behind your back.
I have no choice.
Or hands.
Hands,
I would
hands.
like to sort of incite the rat to see if changes. Not through its vocabulary.
I won't make you make a roll, mate. It's you can't incite the temperament of an angry rat. It's still chittering away. Maybe slightly less than it was. Whether that's down to the powdery cheese you gave it, or maybe it's getting tired of writhing and chittering. You can't tell.
maybe it's because of the way it was given. The rat ingested it, but with the other one you had it directly in the blood sample. Perhaps it needs to be, I don't know, injected into it.
Do you happen to have a needle?
Do I have a sewing kit? I do not believe I do. Just check. I don't think so.
Torres, do you have one in your help me I'm dying kit?
I don't
A leather
think.
pouch containing bandages, salves, and splints.
Yeah,
I mean,
healer's
Would I have
kit.
a needle and thread to suture wounds?
Yeah, healer's kit doesn't stipulate, but in this, the nature of this, where normally a healer's kit's just basic bollocks. This is your bread and butter, how you fucking regain hit points. So in this situation, yeah, healer's kits are a bit more comprehensive, and given the fact that you're a feat, you're a healer by feat, you'd have a decent enough healer's kit full of stuff to actually heal people. So yeah, you can have bandages, salves, splints, a couple of little basic medicines, needles, suture kits, basic shit, but stuff you'd need.
It's all well and good having a needle, but is it like a syringe?
Rudimentary, not not modern or common by any means, but
We could just prick a little hole in the rat's head and smush some stuff into it.
Well, I mean, somebody got a water skin. Mix some of
I
this
do.
with some water and we'll try and do something. Cough, cough.
Yay, animal cruelty.
ah,
Oh,
So
Animal cruelty if you're trying to help.
Okay, just being a little healery person. Calm down. Being a little healery person myself, right?
Quick slapped a rat.
just holding it.
I'm getting used to him now. Yeah, it's been a little healery
Roll.
person myself.
What's the damage on your unarmed strike, Haldir?
Oh
No
dear.
damage. Will our rules?
No
No
damage.
damage.
no effect.
I'm
That's
only
Joshua.
I'm only joking. I assume you
Right.
weren't trying to injure the rat, but
No, I'm just giving it a. Calm down, mate. So, I'm pretty sure that if you put loads of foreign objects into the blood, like water especially, it's probably going to be bad.
Untie me, you
I think
heathen.
we might need to take some of his blood, mix it, and calm down. Some of his blood.
It's getting a little complicated, but I mean,
Well, I don't want to
Why
get
not?
another one of these fuckers. So,
why the heck not?
have you seen him?
It's worth a try.
How do we get
Right.
the blood in the first place?
With the syringe.
Where's the syringe?
In your
Chris
kit.
just said you got
yeah,
it.
in the healer's kit.
This is where we discover that Oron Torres has got a crack addiction.
Where did he disappear to? I've half an hour.
Ignore the belt.
He doesn't have a syringe.
He has a little spoon and a lighter.
Can I have a spoon for me pot noodle, please?
Syringe, please, Mr. Torres.
Okay, I'll hand him the syringe.
Oh dear. What are we actually doing, guys? Can I just can I just figure out what's going on here?
After this,
Basically-
we are going to make the Avon Company.
Okay. With your lipstick and my homebrew plague remedies. Oh dear. Okay, right. Fuck it. As the kids say, YOLO, I'm going to stab the rat with the syringe.
Stab it or just try to collect some blood. There's a difference.
Do you have to stab it to collect the blood?
Right, you know what? Maybe I should, since I'm already holding the little fella, he's calm down. Would you like me to perhaps?
Yeah, I could take
I
the
will
blood.
put the syringe on the table and take a step back.
Right, I'll pick up the syringe and look at new rat friend. Just be like, it's gonna hurt a little bit, mate, but just try and stay still. Don't want to nick anything, eh? Just go for its little bum, and just boop.
So the rat is totally wrapped up. It's only the off of its tail and its head sticking out of the rope.
Hang on, let me Google anatomy of rat.
Its bum.
Can I try and get it through the ropey bits then, considering it's a syringe?
Give me a medicine check and a sleight of hand check to see how dexterously you can try to take some blood from this rat without just impaling it.
I medicine at 16. And I sleight of hand at 13.
Okay, so a little bit nervously, trying to find a good angle through the ropes that you feel's not going to, impale the rat. You take your time, and you manage to acquire a small sample of rat blood.
Okay, I'm gonna remove syringe. I pop the syringe down. Gonna click my fingers back to the religion man and just go, cheese me, cheese me, cheese me.
What do you need cheese for?
Give me the goddamn cheese, man!
It's on the table next to you.
Great, I take some cheese.
Zeron, you, with your passive perception, say, because you're paying attention, I know you stepped back, but, you're obviously going to be closely watching what's going on. And you notice the rat blood. You can see there are some slightly larger, still barely noticeable, but comparative to what you've seen so far, the larger white dots in its blood.
I'm just gonna give cheese to rat friend just for get his blood sugar back up,
The rat is still angrily chittering and has a couple of little nibbles on the cheese.
I will take the syringe of rat blood. I will put it into another vial because I've got apparently 7 of them. Put the rat blood into a vial and add some of the blue powder from the... Is it a mortar or a pestle? Which one is it?
It's a mortar and mortar's the bowl in it. I don't fucking know.
The pestle is the stone.
Yeah.
Okay. From the mortar.
You can also beat rats up with.
Yeah. You need to.
Hopefully we'll
from the
have it
mortar
here.
into the vial and give it a.
You put a bit of the blue stuff in. You wait a few moments. It looks like the white dots have started to disappear. You wait a little bit longer. They don't seem to be coming back.
Should we give Mr. Rat his blood back?
We can try. I will use a syringe to retake the blood from the vial and place the syringe on the table for Haldir.
Pick up the syringe. Go. Oh, I'm a happy rat and I like to live.
Give me another medicine and another sleight of hand. Are you exhausted as well, or is it just...
I'm rolling twice, yes.
Oh, right, okay.
Medicine at 12.
You miss and stab yourself.
Nice. And sleight of hand at 15.
Yeah. Again, trying to find an accurate place. You re-inject the rat. The blood seems to go in. You withdraw the syringe and needle. You look at the rat. You wait. Everyone stands with bated breath.
I'm looking into this rat's soul right now.
After a couple of minutes, it stops chittering.
Does it look like a happy rat?
Its eyes turn from a red to a paler, reddish, pinkish.
On seeing the eye change, I am going to thrust the rat upon Sarah and go, look, 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 look.
It's a start, I guess.
I show the rat to everybody else and go,
Maybe the rat has a more advanced plague. That's why it took mortar to neutralize it.
Possibly.
Do we need this rat anymore now, or have we kind of like proven?
We
its
haven't
value?
proven anything. We don't know if it's going to stay that way or
Maybe observe
turn
it.
back.
I can't hold him forever.
I'll just put
You
him down
can
on
put him
the
down.
table.
He's still.
Yeah, but
Hopefully
he's
it
a
won't go
rat.
anywhere.
Yeah, say that now. The jar or anything, just
Just tie him up by his tail somewhere. That'll be fine.
Staple him to a wall.
I'm just going to put the rat on the table and slide another bit of cheese to him. Just be like, you know, whatever.
Just
You think good
lies
rat?
there, no longer writhing, just has a little nibble on the
Just let
cheese.
that go.
Yeah.
Is the rat still breathing?
Yes.
Is it
Yeah,
still
it's
alive?
has a couple of nibbles on the cheese.
Oh,
No,
sweet
which is
creation.
breathlessly nibbling.
Undead rat.
Zombie rats. Nice.
It's progress.
You
Fucking
smell
zombie
poggers,
We have
Rob.
just created necromancy.
Yay.
So I'm going to dribble some vodka on my gloves and disinfect. Do we have any vodka left?
Yeah, all you've done so far is disinfect your hands a little bit. I assume you didn't just dash the whole fucking bottle to... Yeah, I guess you
no.
poured a little bit on to, you know, like
Mm.
this fucking hand sanitizer style.
Maybe use some on that needle as well.
Oh no, that thing's getting
Exactly.
fucking.
Oh, no, we're
chopped.
throwing that
Never
out.
used it. Yeah, that's gone.
Hope you got more. Because we have a
I've got-
village.
I've got one in my
And-
kit.
We'll say you've got 2 each in your kits, so you're down 1.
Loads. It's junkie addiction.
Are we going to have to keep track of what is exactly in our kit?
Within reason, situations like this where we're doing specific things. Otherwise, you've got your charges, which factor in stuff you've used. So for this,
sticky
that's a good point. Did you knock a charge off for healing Horak?
Yeah. I was going to ask 2 charges or 1, considering it's 1 with a
With
proficient
the broken
healing
nose
kit.
as well.
The broken nose was just a medicine check to reset it. You did that yourself, but the healing was a charge.
Yeah, lots of charge.
So what's next? We seem to have had some success. However, great that success, we don't know yet.
Guess we just
We've
have to
moved.
wait.
Maybe you should
Move
try,
to human trials.
or half human at least.
Everyone looks at knee high, bestie. I'm still a little uncertain on the details, but it seems to have maybe had some kind of success. Do you believe that you could repeat the process with the villagers, or would it have to be the inoculation, or could it be?
As I say, we'll probably have to test. But we may have some success here. How do you want to go about this? Just you will have the other problem, of course, that if we do give this to the villagers, you're still going to have the problem of the rats.
With the ingestion method that does work, and then we set up a load of rat traps with blue cheese, is what I'm going to call it from now on, right?
That's how Stilton was created.
Somebody was trying to cure the plague.
So we leave a load of blue cheese around, and the rats they'll go for that over everything else. I guarantee it. Ergo.
Do you?
Sorry, there's a voice in the back of my head that just doubted my prowess. But what if you were a rat light and you'd for some reason just blown up your main source of food? Don't know why they did that. Terrible. And the barn, and now there's just like cheese laying everywhere. I don't mean to look into the eyes of the rat and be a bit racist towards them, but I reckon that they would go towards the cheese.
It's a
We're just getting a side eye from the rat on the table.
It's 13, 12, mate. Come on, we can do better here.
He's right, but I don't like it.
I got rats now.
Not many.
But I got
You don't have to call me out like that. Just because you're right doesn't mean you need to say it in front of everyone.
Gonna hold my hand up to the pimp hand to the rats like that. Quit you bitching.
So do you need anything from me?
Well, saying that, we could try it on Zeron. Or we could try it on some. But do you want to live?
I don't even know if I'm going to die.
All right, let's go to the second option.
Cough.
I nudge away from him slightly. The second option is we take this over to person who's probably on the cusp of death from this, and we give it a try on them. They're going to die anyway. Not that I'm saying that the great ape god, great ape bless his soul, blah blah blah, doesn't love all things.
May his
But the
eyes
great
watch over us.
Exactly right. He has provided us to help you and his little chimpanzees.
Wow. Fucking hell.
I'm trying my best to be religious here. So, shall we take it to one of his little chimp friends?
One of his ape apostles.
Now that I like.
That one's better. That one's better.
That was in character, by the way. Horak made it funny.
That's it, right? Let's take it to an ape apostle. Horak, your intelligence is above us all.
Somehow.
Sorry, I've got a cough.
You know what? I'm not even taking a vote on this one. Father, take me to your most needed.
Take me to your leader.
Okay. Well, we know after visiting last night and gathering the sample, there is a family that is rather uninfected. I think the only other source, I believe, where it started, of course, would have been Morrissey, but I don't know. No one's seen them for, well, since everyone went into quarantine, so.
Sorry, I didn't ask your name. Is it Boris?
My name?
Yeah.
No, it's double checks.
Boris.
Morrissey's the lumberjack who supposedly caused the rats to enter.
It's Father Ted.
His name's Boris. He just covers up a door handle tattoo on his forearm.
Lucas Iverson.
Lucas Iverson.
Right, fantastic. Lucas, so we have one shot, one opportunity. Are you going to take it, or are you going to let it go?
It's not my decision to make. The request is yours to fix my people. If it's a part of fixing them, then go ahead.
All right,
let's sweaty
go.
palms, Father.
I can see.
These weak arms are heavy, but that's the weight of carrying a village.
Right, what's that on your shirt? You vomited already?
That's my mother's spaghetti.
Looks a little like spaghetti, yes.
I know you're nervous, but on the surface you need to be calm and ready.
Well,
To drop inoculation.
We don't want to drop psalms.
I know you keep on forgetting what you wrote down.
But if we're not careful, the whole crowd will go so loud.
Have you opened your mouth but the words don't come out?
I'm about to leave.
After you.
Right, okay.
I've still not got your names, by the way.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So I'll just take some bluey powder. I've got injection-y stuff with me. Anybody coming with, or?
I'm going to pick up the rat and the cheese board and follow.
Right.
Don't accidentally confuse your hands. Don't eat the rats.
It would be an experiment worthwhile.
No promises.
like if absent-mindedly wants to eat a piece of cheese, accidentally bites the rat. Blech.
As the rat goes towards him, like, no, wait.
Let me tell you something.
Wee.
So, yeah, okay, let's go over to person who inject any help.
Wee man is staying at the house. Gonna slump in his chair again and have a nap.
Okay. So the priest takes you. He leads you back towards the first house, where the family resided, knowing for definite how infected they are. He knocks on the door. After a few moments, there's some shuffling and the door creaks open. Good morning. We've got something we'd like to try that should hopefully help. The man inside, it's whatever you can do. He takes a step back.
Hello!
Hello there!
Hello there!
Hello there.
You look at this fella, he's gaunt, he's slim, looks like he hasn't eaten in God knows how long. Rash covering any piece of skin that you can see, pretty much. Developing white pustules.
Yum.
He doesn't look well.
Right. Let's go over. Just sit by him, just go like... So, I'm going to poke you... get out of the injection thing. I'm going to poke you with this a few times. It'll probably hurt. However, there's a good chance you'll get better at the end of it. That all right?
Anything you could do to help?
All right, cool. Sit down, pour a little bit of vodka on his leg, act professional, you know. Rub it in. Bit on him. No, not doing that. Rub it in. Put a little on the needle.
He doesn't flinch at all. Doesn't seem to notice.
Draw some blood out.
He gets a free lollipop for that.
Do I get a sugar?
And a Tom and Jerry sticker.
Bit of cheese on a stick.
No, that's for the rat.
Leave the rat's cheese alone.
I'm going to turn
Rat's
back
name is
to
now the rat.
blue powdery stuff in the vial and realise I have no idea what quantity I'm supposed to mix together. So I'm going to keep... I'll mix it.
Sauron stayed back at the gaff. All right.
So I'll mix a good amount and I don't want it to get too thick because I think that's going to be a problem if I try and put it back in. So if worse comes to worse, I might get a bit more blood out of him. You know, like they like sort of like you're making a cake
back
and
to
you've
the
had too
testing
much flour.
phase.
Yeah. So I'll good amount of our flour, decent amount of blood. Looks all right.
Just take all of his blood and he dies.
Yeah. I tell you what, just
I'll
lean over
pinch the
this one, put your
syringe.
head. I'm not going to put, I'll put it back in different, yeah. He doesn't care.
Yeah, he's
still
just
dead
not.
here.
Yeah, he's about as close to looking like a zombie as he could without being a zombie. You know, he's gaunt. He's very. He's not very responsive. He's just sitting there, just waiting for something to happen. You know.
Mix up a good amount and back into the syringe and.
What I'll say, because I mean, you are a medical man. Give me a medicine check. I mean, you're not stupid. So we'll.
Yet.
It's
Might be.
11.
Was that because of your disadvantage?
Emphasis on the yet.
I'm exhausted. I mean, like, oh
Um,
fucking hell. Solving another world problem.
yeah, so you put a bit of the powder in the blood and you give it a ding-a-ling-a-ding, bit of a mix. It seems to mix up and doesn't seem to congeal or anything. You're going to inject it back in?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Like a tender bud.
You inject it back into the man.
Oh.
You successfully administer the blood.
He drops dead.
Fuck!
Well, I mean,
He's not sick anymore.
He continues to sit there unresponsive.
I'm going to turn to Horak and just go, "Did we do some more?"
I'm gonna shrug. Because I don't fucking know.
I'll look at the rat.
Couldn't tell you, mate, to be honest. It'll probably take a while, like, to kick in, you know. And the priest leans forward and says, given the stage that this gentleman's at, I can't imagine it being an instant reaction. We may have
Bring
to...
out the baby!
Perhaps continue with the inoculations, and if they don't have an immediate negative response, then we'll have to check on them later, perhaps, and hope for the best.
I like your thinking, religion man.
Thank you.
That's okay. Also, while we're here, did they have any wine?
Do they have any wine?
Yes.
In this intensely infected house? I couldn't tell you. I don't come in here unless absolutely necessary. Everyone's been on quarantine, so I imagine, given the unfortunate...
I look for wine while he is still talking.
Okay, you walk away further into the house. You see that lying motionless on the sofa-esque seating section is a mother holding a bundle of blankets, which you would imagine to be a child.
Oh no.
And
she's actually left the child in the tumble dryer. She's just holding blankets.
You continue through into the house. Give me an investigation check. With your disadvantage.
9.
You don't find any wine. There's very little to no food in here. You imagine that because they've been on quarantine for X amount of time and not had much opportunity to restock or anything, that food stocks and stuff is very limited in the house. So with all the things,
rats,
they've not got any wine.
Okay, I'll then approach mother and child. Oh, hello. Would you also like to be stabbed with Sicky Go Bye Bye medicine?
And you see she kind of blinks, like, you know, when you just first opened your eyes and it's uncomfortable. And you look at her eyes and you can see that they are turning a shade of pink. She just slowly nods silently.
Then I will repeat the process on her and child.
I'm just going to be using the same syringes.
I've got another one.
Yeah, they're
We
family.
can share it. Yeah. Well, I don't. I assume daughter. I apologize.
Yeah, we can. I mean,
I'll use the same one between the mum and the daughter. Fuck it, I've got vodka.
I think the cross contamination's the least of the issue here. These people are clearly already fucked.
Yeah, I'll give it a quick, vodka between them. Not the dad's got his own. I'll use another one for them too.
Yeah, give me. Who are you doing first? Give me medicine check. Who are you doing first?
I will. Oh, see, this is bad because if I roll really crap, I'm gonna kill a kid.
Do the mum now.
I've been there.
Well, that's the problem. If I roll really good now, I'm gonna feel like I don't mind killing the mum. I do mind killing the kid.
Difficult choices.
I'm going to use part of my medical training to assist you.
What did you come with?
Yeah, I've been there the whole time.
Oh, sorry. I should have asked you for advice rather than Horak. I mean, him and the rat of loving life, but
okay.
I could be helpful.
But I mean, you have been helpful so far. I mean,
Granted, I did kill this kid earlier.
you know what? Fuck it. Let's kill the kid again.
It'll be a flat roll then, not disadvantage, because Jack's trying to help.
Medicine?
Yeah, medicine.
15.
15 medicine. You follow the similar process. The woman's completely unresponsive, just staring at the wall, unblinking, this pink haze over her eyes. Draw a bit of blood, mix X amount of powder in, inject it back in. It goes in successfully.
Do we all know that her eyes are going nasty fucking Aggie twat colour? Or
have you walked
that's
into
how they're
the-
not relayed the information?
you
I'm
in the room as
just,
well?
just stood nearby.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Give it a go, mate. I'll fucking natter if she comes at me.
22.
Yeah, you can see she's developing a pink haze over her eyes. Jack, you'll see it passively because you're stood helping Haldir.
Okay. I'm going to suggest that we tie her down, and the possibility that it doesn't work, and she goes, rah.
What do we do with the kid?
Give it to Dad.
Oh, right, he's well useful. I'll take your advice. Anybody got any hempen tip? Oh, I've got hempen rope.
Yeah, you all have. What a stupid question.
Is this a D&D party or what?
Yeah, Horak's got 49 feet, but you've...
Gonna pick up the kid and sort of just be like...
Just grab it like this.
Yeah, just hold it at a distance. It's like...
Constitution saving throw. Just spiral it across the fucking house.
There's only one cure for this one.
You can see the kid is like fully swaddled, asleep, very slow, shallow breathing, but is just about alive. You take it over to the kid, and like kind of unresponsive, the dad just instinctually takes the baby and just sits there where he was sat. Fatherly love. The unresponsive stare at the wall.
It's like a half half
That's how Arnie was
tie
created.
up them up for a bit then. Feeling awkward all the way. Just constantly going, sorry.
It's awkwardly tight. She's just staring at the wall.
Sorry. Do we need to do our ankles as well, or?
Better safe than sorry.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Or in this case, both, I guess.
Let's say knock off 4 feet of your hempen rope.
Good hempen rope, that and all.
We've used a collective 5 feet of it during this whole campaign.
It's more than any other campaign.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm actively, if we're going to be tying people up, you're going to be doing it in cut off sections, aren't you? So that rope's gone now.
How much did I use, sorry?
4 feet, say 2 feet each to get a good tie around the arms and the legs.
Cool. Then, was it her I injected or the baby I injected then? Sorry.
You did the woman.
Right, okay, then I'll, sorry, go over to the baby and
She's just
try and...
wide-eyed, unresponsive, staring at the wall, not blinking.
I'll inject child because I really want to leave now.
Give me a medicine check. Again, flat, I'll assume you're being helped.
So good, we got a 16, baby.
16, yeah, you repeat the process on the child. The child does slightly react. You see it kind of instinctually reacts to the pain physically. And then you see it blinks awake, and it too has a pink haze forming over its eyes.
Do we have to tie up the baby?
Well,
I wouldn't have thought so.
hopefully the father can
Well, I know what his eyes like.
control it.
His eyes haven't developed a haze. They're just...
Sweet. Well, I trust him to be able to beat up his baby if needs be. So.
I will leave that in his capable hands then.
Okay, no.
Just lean over and repeat Horak's words and just go, if your baby starts getting mental, just give it the black eye or something to calm it down.
You see, he just looks up at you slowly. Not impressed.
I don't know what I'm doing even.
Looks back
Good,
down at the baby.
Gently pat him on the shoulder, then clean my hand off with vodka and go, you're doing great. And then leave.
You make your way out the house. You noticed, even through the mask and stuff, Jack and Horak, you pick up on the smell inside this place is just stale. These people haven't eaten for a while. God knows how long they've been just existing. They probably haven't bathed at all in God knows how long. It's just stale, not fresh in that gaff.
I leave the cheese board behind for them.
Okay.
I take the rat, though. I'm keeping the rat.
The rat is now a trophy.
I've got something new to practice my animal handling on.
Pocket rat in a gaff.
It's going to live on my shoulder.
Just to get a little
We've
loop on
adopted
your
another
armor.
animal.
Yeah, we've adopted another animal. Cured plague rat to go with Karen. If it's cured, that is, of course. You head outside.
DM just confirmed it works on rats.
You head outside the gaff.
Just go to, and then just go, oh, they're fucking minging.
Yes, but
Minging, a colloquial term in colouring realm for not very nice.
I'm from the north, yeah, don't worry. I'll fill you in with my lingo later.
well, hopefully what we've done has worked.
I hope so. I really don't want to go back.
So at this point, you then, as you're discussing, you kind of take the air in. Instinctually deep breath. Now you're in some fresher air. The misty haze is kind of lifting from the floor as the sun's rising now. And you kind of have a look around into the village, and you see there's at least another 20 houses.
Yes.
Well, I'm not doing any more. No more's happening today. We need to see if that works first, and if it does, then I don't even know, to be truly honest. I'm sure there's people more qualified than us.
Probably, but we're the ones here.
Not for fucking long if I've got anything to do with it.
A group of 4 rats skitter from behind the house and run across
Chasing
the
the
square.
rats immediately. Chase rats.
I was going to say, which way are the rats heading?
Across the square, away from the house you
Chase
just left.
rats. Away from the house we just left.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Chase rats.
There's 4 left. Oh wait, no, never mind. Never mind. Ignore it.
Okay.
Chase the rats.
Yes.
Quick. Quick, but so
I'm quicker. I'm quicker.
I use haste.
They are monk rats.
They look over their shoulder. They bow. Step of the wind. Yeah, you're chasing them. They're running across the square.
Where does it look like they're heading?
Continue to run across the square. They clear the square. They disappear near one of the houses.
Near or into?
You lost sight of them.
I check around the perimeter of the house.
Okay, give me investigation checks.
Da- 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 13.
13, okay.
Yes.
Investigation was at 15.
15. Anyone else?
I did not follow them.
Just slowly walking. Why,
Just standing there with a rat and watching us go.
I forgot that I was muted. Not 20.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you look about.
I say that. Can Eve get advantage on these?
Why?
I don't
Natural
think
prey.
natural prey isn't one of her ranger tracky things, unless there's a feature that lets you track natural prey.
my what was it? You can track your favorite enemies. My favorite enemies are humanoids.
Yeah.
Wow.
Elves and humans.
You scout about. It takes you 5 minutes, but you're looking around the the outer skirting of the house. You find there's like a small crack, a very small hole that you assume they could have gone into.
I enter the house.
He's walking in the house.
Yes.
Okay.
Is it inhabited?
Roll me initiative.
It is now.
Oh god.
You do realise you went in by
we,
yourself.
are we fighting a pack of ratata?
Ratatata.
We'll find out. It's 19.
19. Okay. So, right. The first thing that happens, along with a very angered whale, I don't mean...
A whale? There's a whale in there.
Whale in the house?
I was about to say, hang on a second.
A whale. I saw you all looked at me when I said that.
You looked into the aquarium.
A whale as in a screaming.
Oh.
No, a whale. A whale is more fun.
Jesus Christ.
So
Levi said there.
23 hit.
20, yes.
There's a Yeti in the house.
There's a Yeti in the house. Da, 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 da. Wailing and stood on the other side of the door. As you walk in, a old lady with deep red eyes, rash covering every piece of skin you can see. Patches of her hair have fallen out in place with large white pustules and angered, rash skin. She plunges a kitchen knife towards you. You take 14 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
That's a lot of damage for a kitchen knife, Brev. What the fuck is it?
big
Kitchen
knife.
knife.
It's a big knife.
I opened the door to London.
It's a Michael Myers sized knife, so it's the size of his torso, basically.
Your turn, Haldir.
If you want to play games, like I'm playing games.
You can see she's stood in front of you and she's reaching out towards you. I mean, in a D&D situation, it's hard to kind of put the emphasis on it because you've got 6-second turns each, but she's coming at you and she is fervently... No, she's batshit. She's coming at you with this knife.
I'm going to go, oh, blood, what was that all about? No, I'm going to go at her with
Nan, calm down.
rapier attack.
Okay.
Swing.
So she gives you a firm shank in the side, and you instinctually, fuck, pull out your rapier, and you got to go stab back at her.
With a 1.
With a 1,
a natural 1.
You wince in pain, and you lash out, and miss completely.
And I make my way towards the sound of combat.
For my second attack.
Okay. And what's everyone else doing? I believe... Was it all
I was
on
just
Jack
outside the
and
door,
Neve
so
outside?
I could probably... Yeah, I was literally right behind.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
hearing him be attacked.
If you guys want to roll initiative as well, I'll say, even though you were on the other side of the square, Horak, I'll say, well, we'll see. It might not take that long. Depends what everyone does.
jogging over with Rat Friend.
Yeah.
Come, Jeremy.
24.
24. Sorry, what was yours, Jack? I mean, there's not much point rolling in the thing. We'll see what happens in this round. What you doing, Haldir, on your second attack?
So, second attack for 25.
Yeah, definitely hits. This is an old lady in a very sweaty, very dirty... she's got the sweat patches under her arms, some light tears where she's probably been itching so fervently it's ripped the material in her clothing. A long skirt that goes just below her knees. And she's just screaming.
Expend a superiority DC.
Okay.
And make a disarming attack.
Okay.
You could do... I don't know if she has a strength saving throw.
Everyone has a strength save, whether it's a plus or a negative to it. Fails. Pshing! She thrusts the knife towards you and you twat it out of her hand. Brrr, the knife, which is, you notice now, is extremely fucking sharp, just sticks into the wood.
Noted by my massive wound. Where's my...
She's just been anger sharpening her, wait for someone to open the door.
Whoa, if one of these fucking screams into my house. So that is 8 plus 9, so that is 12. Plus that, so I hit her for 20 slashy damage. Piercing damage, sorry.
So it's interesting. Because you weren't necessarily trying to disable her, you've damaged her whilst disarming her. But she's not got that many hit points.
Took her hand off. Trying to disarm her.
I mean, it's a rapier, so it's like... do you say slashing? Isn't a rapier piercing?
Piercing, sorry. You're right, piercing.
Fuck it. You dash her in the hand, you pierce through her hand and withdraw your blade, disarming her, and she collapses to the floor. Mechanically, she's like just screaming at the wound in her hand. But as far as the fight's concerned, you're out of initiative. And she's just...
I'm then going to put my hands in the air and just go, self-defense! Self-defense! Self-defense!
Just screaming at her hand. The priest comes running over. What's all the screaming?
She stabbed me.
Is she okay? Come back out of the house. Back out of the house.
No. I'm going to go searching for rats.
Okay.
Use the rope.
Oh, yeah, tie it up while you're at it.
Give me investigation check.
11.
11. You hear skittering towards the back of the house, and you find a small cluster of rats that then start to skitter and try to make a break for where you would
As many as
assume
possible.
would be the hole in the wall.
Stab, 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 stab.
Okay. Stab, stab, stab. Give me attack rolls.
How many am I stabbing?
I will say, I mean, you can stab twice, can't you? Then it's 6 seconds, and then stab again. We'll say you get, if you hit, you can have 2 turns, so you can stab 4 of the 7 rats before they make it to the hole.
30 to hit.
Hits.
And 27 to hit.
Hits.
Nat 20.
Okay. Bit of a waste, but we'll note it.
I know. I really hated that one in particular. The bastard. And a 22.
Yeah, all hit, all dead. As the rats collapse into pierced piles on the floor, the pustules pop and seep, and clouds of fumes puff out of them.
Wet rust time.
Run. I run.
The
I
smell of... It's too late, mate. The smell of wet rust fills your nasal passage. Give me... I'll say 2 constitution saves for the 2 turns. It's not your saves that are disadvantage, is it? It's just ability checks.
Oh, that's all right. $21.
Okay. Oh.
And 16.
So you let out a small cough as the fumes come towards you, but then you recognise what people have said, and you instinctually back the fuck off as quick as you can. As you are backing towards the door, you hear the screaming and wailing of the old woman stop, and in place, a solid thump as she face plants the floor.
I'm going to step over her and leave the house.
As you step over her, passively, you can see that she is not breathing. You exit the house.
I'm not going to relay this information.
The priest who is stood in the doorway after just telling you to get out of the house turns. What happened?
I'm going to slowly close the door behind me. No, she'll be alright.
I thought we weren't killing them because of the fumes last time.
Yes. I remembered that.
Walks a few steps away, shaking his head.
Pour vodka on me.
Jack follows likewise.
Pour vodka on you.
Yeah.
It stings your eyes.
The stinging means it's working.
I'm disinfecting my eyes with vodka right now.
Clean my blade. Wander back to the house. I've done my part.
So what did you
I'm doing
find?
my part.
I found the rats.
Hmm.
I've also found that this village really, really needs an architectural redesign. Not to diss the people that live here, but these houses are a wee bit shat.
I don't think that is our place to tell right now.
Did you say you walked away with the priest, Jack? Or did you say...
I just turned and shook my head when he...
Oh, right, okay.
Said,
kind of our place to say, considering we're trying to solve the issue.
I don't think the architecture is the problem.
Yeah, it doesn't help.
Anyhow,
I mean, okay, let's just. If you've got a hole in your house, maybe you should try and plug it up a bit.
maybe mention it after we do what we're here to do.
Or now, hear me out. We try and find
I
the
have a
holes.
feeling I am the choice on that.
It's a long walk back. We try and find the holes on the outside, like me and Neve did, just right. And then we plug them from the outside. The only problem is we'll probably trap rats in.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Oh, that's the full extent of it, right?
Well, if we're looking to get rid of the rats, we have Zeron. He has a poisonous kit. Maybe once he feels a bit better, we could come up with some sort of rat poison to get rid of those rats.
The rats like cheese. Get a load of cheese.
We're assuming.
And I mean, if they're not getting stabbed, maybe they won't release all their sickening fumes, I will call them.
Mm.
So we might. Oh no!
I feel like this is
no.
the second time I've learned this lesson.
I have a feeling something ain't right. Anyway, but if we maybe can come up with some sort of rat poison, we can potentially trap those. We can look for those holes in the walls and whatnot. We can trap those.
So is it just us killing them and stabbing them which releases it, or is it when they die?
Well, I feel like as long as there are rats around in this village, we're not going to be able to cure everyone.
There is always going to be rats here. There is,
but not plague rats.
Not infected rats, I mean.
Right. So instead of doing poison cheese, should we stick to the original plan of cure cheese?
But what if the rats just get infected again?
But if we cure it, then maybe they can't get infected again, and then slowly the superior rats will outbreed the infected
Well,
rats.
we have no idea yet if the inoculation even works. So until we know that it works or doesn't work, we might as well try and focus on getting rid of the rats.
Has the condition of my rat friend changed at all?
Give me a animal handling or investigation, depending on how you're trying to assess. I mean, ultimately, you're just looking at the guy. He's mostly tied up, so.
22.
What? 22 what?
Investigation.
Yeah, you investigate the rat. As far as you can tell, I mean, as I say before, it's difficult to insight a rat. Its temperament has definitely gone from writhing, chittering, angry, wanting to bite, to very docile, not really doing a lot, just...
And just big chilling.
Being chilling, being tied up.
Being chilling.
So if nothing
What
else, it's they are now just a... Aren't rats' eyes like pinkish normally anyway? They're like...
Depends.
Black.
Depends what kind of
black.
Yeah, oh, fuck it. Just for the sake of making it obvious, there's a change. They've gone black.
Can I roll animal handling at 10? Just to see if you react.
You can roll animal handling.
Ow!
19.
19, you lightly stroke the top of Rat's head. It doesn't really seem to react. If that's how you want to pet him. You successfully pet him. He doesn't really react. He's not like zoned out, not reacting, but he's just not, he doesn't nozzle into your finger or anything. He's just being chilling.
He'll get there. Okay.
We'll have a pet rat.
I was going to say, yeah, being fully tied up, it's a bit hard for him to do much else.
gonna be his bestie at the end of this.
I will protect him with my life.
Foot high bestie.
We have a
Foot
pet.
high
We have a pet
bestie.
rat. Foot high.
I'm collecting various heights of besties.
So, yeah, upon seeing Horak give a little pat to the head, I'll just sort of throw my hands up and go, that speaks for himself. Pure cheese.
I am still for trying to exterminate most of the rat population.
I think we should try and capture them alive, as to not repeat what just happened to old lady McStab.
And what would you do? What would you do with the rats then? Where do you put a bunch of live rats who
I
are
have more
all
shoulder
infected?
space.
In water.
We're not. We can't do much with them.
Well, I
There's
have at
no
least
space.
49 more rats worth of rope.
That took me a solid second. What? Well, if that's how we're measuring our ropes.
Out of character notice, drowning a bunch of infected rats in the water supply is probably a terrible idea. So
In character, great. Let's take them to the river.
right, well, I'd say we try and exterminate the rats. But
I
if
say we
everyone
cure
else
the
wants to, if everyone else wants to try and capture them, then
Capture, cure, either way.
Give
we can
me
cure them.
give me an intelligence check, Haldir.
My intelligence. 17.
17 with a little bit of mostly assumed quick maths. Going through what you found earlier with your supplies, you'd imagine that you've, like, based on how much you've got and how much you need and how many houses there are, and the assumption that there's at least one, if not more, people in each gaff, blah blah blah. Quick maths start flicking through Haldir's mind, and you work out that you've got enough to either cure the people or cure the rats. You won't have enough to make cures for everything.
We take the rats and leave the people.
Yeah, that's our option. Cure the people, cure the rats. Or cure half the people, cure half the rats. And then we breed both the humans and then breed the rats. And then they create a new line of humans and rats that are immune to this disease. And then they can both go living in harmony again.
how is this even a discussion?
Because I don't know how I'm going to continuously go around and kill rats. I can't stay here forever. How much were the humans worth anyway? Let's really put that onto one side. She just tried to stab me, right?
Well, the bounty was to save the town and its people, not the
Save
rats.
the town, right? Okay. Was there a census of how many people were here? So we can save the town either way.
We're exterminating the rats as best as we can, and we're curing the people. How is this even an argument for you?
You know what? Do you want to just go after Big Axe? Because this is going nowhere.
Well, we
If we
figured out
save the
something
people-
that seems to be working, so let's do what we came to do, help the people of this town, try and exterminate the rats as best as we can, so it doesn't arise again, whatever this
Okay.
plague is.
I'll agree with you. However, I say we cure the people, and then when they're cured, the rats are their problem, right? We get our friend here to agree, yes, we've saved you, we've saved the people, you're probably not going to get infected again. We've killed a great majority of rats already. I mean, the rats already killed the majority of themselves already. So, I mean, I don't know how we're supposed to be going around and. Fuck it, let's go talk to the others.
We also don't know how well the cure works on humans yet.
We'll check in on those lot a little bit later.
Which is why I'm saying, while we wait to see if it even works, as well as it did on the little rat that Horak is still holding, we might as well try and focus on getting rid of as many infected rats as we can without stabbing them and releasing the fumes everywhere.
I don't know how to lure a rat.
With food.
We
Make
go
a big
talk.
pile of food, lure them all
We
in,
will-
and blow them up like they
We-
do
I-
themselves.
No.
No, because
I don't think we have enough poison as well. This is the thing.
So with rat calls. Come here, rat.
Come here, little
Jack, do you
rat.
still have your Jack? Do you still have your flute?
What shit are you talking now, Neve?
Anyway, let's go talk to the others. But I think that is our best course of action, to try and get rid of as many rats as we can while we see if the cure works on the humans or not.
Right, but what if the rats attack us? We're going to have to stab them.
Non-lethally.
Let's go talk to the others.
What do you mean non-lethally? I do not know another way to stab a thing.
Don't stab it.
We'll just use the other end of the sword. You know, the brown bit.
I'm just gonna look at my hammer and wonder how I
Knock
stab
it
things.
unconscious. Knock it unconscious.
You know what? If we're going into this fight, we might as well just take bricks with us.
Use it like a golf club. Just
Nice shot.
You make it across the square back to the priest's house. If that's where you were going.
Yeah. Relay information and continue argument with others.
I think everyone was
Zeron
there.
awake.
Were you there as well, Oran?
no, Zeron was asleep.
Zeron was asleep. I think everyone else was there, yeah.
We wake up Zeron for very important conversation.
What do you want, Haldir?
Would you rather cure all of the humans, cure all of the rats, or cure half of the humans and half of the rats, or relaying all of information and letting you in on the debate?
I mean, honestly, if you cure them, what's to say the rats won't reinfect?
Right, so if we cure all of the rats, then they
And let
can't
the humans
reinfect.
die?
Oh, that's a them problem. We've cured 3 of them. They can repopulate
What did the bounty say?
town and the residents.
Yes.
Right?
And the humans
So-
are not the residents.
Those
Not
3
anymore,
were
they're
as
not.
well.
If we just cure the humans, take the payday and fuck off.
Is the religion man in the room with us, Pidge?
No, he didn't.
Religion man.
Oh, it's Aaron's idea. We cure them. We tell them how we did it, what to use, and then it's a them problem.
So you tried the powder in the blood on
Yes.
someone?
3 people, actually, yeah.
We're waiting for results.
Yeah, what are they going to post them to us? Like a carrier pigeon or something?
Oh,
They're next
we'll
door.
check on them.
Go and look.
Okay. Well, I'm going back to sleep. Let me know when anything happens.
How are you feeling?
Shite.
Would you like
Like-
some blue powder?
Not at the moment. I'd like to make sure it works.
Give me a Constitution saving throw, Zeron.
Black or white dice?
Ooh.
Black Death dice. Wait, what?
I mean, that's not the one I've been rolling. up until now.
Go on, give the black one a try.
Hey.
2 blokes of black dice.
8.
Okay,
8
try
for
the
a con
white one.
save.
Dies.
That leg is really fucking itchy, Zeron.
AJ,
Hydrate
What are you doing
everybody.
under those sheets?
well, partner in chat. Pay attention.
Oh, is it to his
There's a partner in chat.
Oh, there's a partner in the chat.
Hiya, Jay.
Hey, baby.
Famous friend. Love you, brother.
I got bitches all on my dick every day, sucking on my balls, licking on my balls.
I nearly misread that.
Fattest of conks.
I very nearly misread that.
Suck dicks.
Sucks dicks.
Well,
Don't gotta tell me twice.
Yeah, that leg is really itchy, and it's not just your thigh. It now seems to be the whole leg.
Oh God.
I'm gonna show him my cool rat and how healthy it looks, and tell him he should try the powder.
I strongly consider you keep that fucking rat away from me. But no, I won't try the powder until I know it works. I don't care.
I'm gonna look at everybody else. Be like,
What time of day are we at now?
Early afternoon.
Okay.
As long as it's not 9-ish.
That's exactly my point.
For the interest of if considering you were actively having some importance on time, you do a little bit of sun's at its apex. It's probably about 1 p.m. You've got about 8 hours.
I pull out my pocket sundial.
Which way do I face?
Well-
How does this work?
You're inside. It doesn't tend to work so well inside the house.
So how
turn
do
the
you
light up.
Shadow
how
everywhere.
the
Must be
Oran are the
nighttime.
only ones with syringes, yeah?
I'm out of syringes. Zeron had us.
I thought
Wait,
you said
How
no,
are
you
you-
used one for that family. So you've technically got one each left.
Yes.
And I
How are you
Amazon
gonna
some more.
How are you gonna cure the entire village? Or are you just gonna
That's
use
it, how
the
long
same
is it
method
gonna
over
last?
and over again?
Sterilize them after each
We
use.
need vodka and fire.
Or just boiled water.
Or just boiled water. But he's more medically minded than I am.
It is more American.
American-minded than I am.
America!
Get a gun. Just shoot it. That'll clean it.
Unexplored northern continent.
That'll clean it.
Oh, I see we're going down the redneck version. Okay.
Haldir,
Hello.
you know you could place the needle over a fire as well to clean it.
There we go. Multiple options.
Right. Since you're the only ones with needles, why don't you go about curing the residents of this village?
It's
The
been working so
humans.
well for me so far. I mean,
You're
I
all
have
getting
a lovely
an-
gaping stab wound here.
You're a little bit ahead of yourself, so we don't know it's a cure.
That
It's
I
the
will
best
try.
thing
Stop the
we
rat
got.
from wriggling. Well, yes, but you
I'm
don't
gonna-
know it's a cure.
I'm going to go to the other house now then and see if there's any change in the ones we've given this mixture to. Anyone coming with me?
No.
Yes.
I'll come along.
And I bring Ray.
I am, however, going to sit outside and let Zeron sleep.
Inject
man's-
him while he sleeps.
And
I mean,
Neve's
man's got a
gonna
gammy
sit
leg,
next to
so-
me and talk me ear off.
As we walk outside before we leave, I'll just say, keep an eye on him. You know he's not
Man's-
right.
I know, but man's got a gammy leg. If we wait for him to go to sleep and then we tie him up and then
Itchy
do it
scratch, cough, cough, cough. Itchy scratch. I've actually got an itchy leg now. I don't like this.
As you are itching your thigh, Zeron, just a very small section. It just feels a little bit damp.
Oh, he's pissed.
Dang it, I knew I should have gone to the toilet.
Not again.
Is it lumpy as well?
A little bit.
Am I lumpy piss? No, it's not lumpy
No.
piss, T.
He's
Get your head
cool.
out of the gutter.
He's coomed.
I have pissed jelly.
Is there pustules developing on my leg? Is what I meant.
You check your leg, and you have scratch popped a £2 coin sized pus blister.
Oddly specific.
Nice.
Put vodka on it.
No, it isn't. It isn't
Burn
nice.
it.
It might be nice. You don't know.
Burn
It's not
it.
Licks pus. No.
At this point, I assumed you all left him. He, checks him on his own.
Yeah, we have to sleep.
Just an FYI, Zeron is now sat curled up in a chair with his keks on the floor and his legs up.
So now you can all see that his whole leg is covered in a rash.
But no one's there, so it's fine.
Yeah.
For now.
For now.
I'm outside. I would like to just very quickly get this out of the way if I could just second wind to get some health back.
Yeah.
13 health back for me. Thank you.
Lovely.
So yeah, just basically sitting there dealing with my stab wound.
So you're heading over back to the people's house. The first inoculated. Okay, yeah, you head over to the house.
Have a knock on the door.
No answer.
Then I will walk in slowly.
Yeah, you open the door. You are met with that familiar dankness of the air. You don't see anyone on the first opening of the door. It's just to give you a bit more of an imagining. As you open the door, it's a bit of a couple of meters long porch, about 10-foot porch. And then it rounds the corner, so you've had to have gone in, round the corner to where the mother and the baby were, and the fella was sat in the porch when he was inoculated. But you open the door, no one in the porch.
I'll just call up. Hello, anyone there?
Silence.
I'll start walking inside. Just go to the first room, see if there's anyone there.
Yeah, you walk in to the first room. You look round the corner.
Housekeeping.
Housekeeping. All laying down, slowly breathing. It's the fella, the wife, and the bundle of blankets.
We never untied her, did we?
Didn't untie her, no.
Is she still tied up?
Yeah.
Neat.
I'll walk over to the gentleman first.
They appear, at first glance, they appear to be asleep.
Okay. I'll call out again before getting too close. Hello? Are you okay? Can you hear me?
Nothing.
It's a big yikers moment.
It was self-defense.
Well, no, I mean, they appear to be asleep. They are slow, shallow breathing, Not they appear to be asleep, but when you get close enough, they did. They appear, they're just, lying there, not moving, still, not snoring, but slow, shallow breathing.
It was fucking self-defense. I injected them in self-defense.
Somebody forged some clinical trial paperwork.
I'll get close enough to the man just to be able to visually check his skin, see if it's any changes to the blisters or the rash on his.
I'll say, give me a medicine or investigation at disadvantage. The disadvantage being that you didn't closely study him earlier.
I'll take that. That is a 21 investigation.
Yeah, I mean, you investigate looking at the bits of skin that you can see. I mean, it'd be a relative assumption because, again, you didn't fully study him to compare. But I suppose you could say the rash doesn't really look as angry. But it's difficult. It's not, it's not been that long. Who knows?
Mm.
They're not dead, so I suppose that's a good start.
Yeah.
Yet.
I'll go and have a look at the woman next because I did actually have a closer look at her because I was there when she was, and I'll go and check her next.
Okay. Give me another investigation or medicine. We'll just say flat this time because you did help Halday with her earlier.
That is a 24.
Yeah, I mean, again, there's not a huge amount of change. It is still quite early days, but I suppose you could say her rash doesn't look as angry. She's not blankly staring at the wall anymore. She does appear to be asleep.
Okay. I'll stand back up and back away slowly, not as to wake them up. And I'll go to leave, but I will have a look just around and I listen if there's any scurrying.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Dirty 20.
You listen. You stay still. No skittering.
Good. I'll go to leave. Who's there with me?
I'm there.
Everyone, I think, except for Haldia and Zeron.
Is Halday outside or just didn't come at all?
I've stayed.
He's outside the priest's house.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, outside. You were dealing with your wound. Yeah.
As I walk, well, they seem to be slightly better. Their rash seems to have subsided slightly. There's no labored breathing, no. How can I put it? You know, the way they seemed. Well, the woman that stabbed Haldir was rather angry. There was no sign of anything like that.
Their eyes.
It all seemed calmer there. And the rashes seem to be clearing. So we may be onto something here.
Well, I think it's best if we check back tomorrow morning. See how they're doing tomorrow.
But by then,
Before then,
immunity would have worn off. We could be infected as well.
well, clearly we weren't immune despite our, despite the medicine we had before we entered this village. Otherwise, Zeron wouldn't be sick.
May not be immune, but it may have helped. I mean,
it may have helped. That's true, but I mean,
the longer we stay here, the more at risk we are. Yes,
yeah,
but
we're just gonna have to figure out what to do with the rest of the day if we're gonna have to wait until tomorrow to see how well these three are faring and if what we did actually helped.
Well, we could use the time to work on what you suggested with the rats, maybe a poison.
We need Zeron for it because none of us know how to make a poison necessarily. So, and Zeron is sick and probably back asleep already. So, we'll have to figure out something else.
Yeah, it's going to be Either way, we're going to need Zeron for this because he's the only one that can make what we give to the people and any potential poison. So I think we need him to take it and have faith in his own skill.
She said he's not going to until he knows it works.
From what I've seen so far, it seems to be working, but
Yeah, that may not be enough to convince him.
Well, who says we have to tell him the truth?
I don't know if it'd be wise to start lying amongst each other. Even if it is... in order to help him, but... personally, I don't want nothing to do with forcing him or lying to him to get him to take it. Like, if he doesn't want it, then he doesn't want it.
It's his choice in the end.
I'm not going to try and convince him if he's not convinced himself. There's no point.
Well, the rat's better. Maybe it just takes
but
longer for a
Zeron-
human to
Zeron
get
is
over
not a
it.
rat. Yeah, well,
Well, he's smaller than a normal human. He might recover faster than... Not as fast as a rat, but faster than a human.
well, in this house there is a baby, and the baby still hasn't recovered fully. And the baby is even smaller than Zeron.
Admittedly, I didn't check the baby. I only checked the man and the
baby.
woman.
Where's the baby?
Check the baby.
Oh god.
Check the baby.
It's okay. I'll go back.
I'll go with him.
Go back into the house.
Okay. Same scene.
And we'll go up to the bundle of blankets and check on the baby.
Okay.
It's turned into a rat.
The baby yeti.
Yeah, you look at the swaddled, wrapped up baby. Give me your medicine or investigation.
16. 16.
16. Again, I won't make you roll the disadvantage. You didn't have a full investigate because it was pretty much like, mostly face that you saw of the baby, apart from maybe its arm or whatever that Haldir inoculated when it was wrapped up. Again, it's not been that long, but doesn't appear to be any particularly angry rash. There's still rash and stuff present. You don't look at any bit, and maybe you'd have to unwrap the whole baby to fully check, but nothing that makes you go, oh, fucking hell, that looks nasty.
I'll just do a little bit more of a check some of the arms. I've got my gloves and that on. I'll just arms and legs just to do a full check to see if it's any clearer than what the parents have.
Yeah. What you do notice, where you'd imagine would have been some big angry, ready to pop pustules, they seem to be more like slightly clearer, like blister sacs. Like when you pop a blister or bleed a blister, it leaves that loose, baggy bit of skin.
I chose a bad time to eat my dinner.
Sorry, mate.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's not as angry, for sure.
Looking rather satisfied with that result. I'll cover up the baby back up under the blankets, let it rest, and I'll go back to the others and relay that it seems to be a lot better, and that the sores are definitely not as bad as they were. It seems as though this, whatever it is we've made, is having a very good positive effect. I just hope it's enough to convince Aaron to take it. Well, there's no point staying here. Let's head back out and see what happens. In the end, it's not up to us.
What's the plan? You all step outside the house, back outside, no longer in the dank air of the interior.
That's right.
Rat allows
I
it.
think we should try and convince Aaron to take this medicine. We'll need him to make more, as well as a poison. And if it does take a while for the cure to kick in, the sooner they take it, the better.
Agreed. So let's head back and try and convince Wee Man to do what's best.
Mm-hmm. So you all make your way back to the priest's house, and we'll stop there for a bit of a break. 7 minutes past, well, 8 minutes past 7 now. We'll give it till past. Give us a good 20-minute break. Give people a chance to go for a poo pee pee, get some food. All right, y'all. Thanks for those that have been watching. Hope to catch you back in a little bit. See you soon.
See you soon.
We're back. Sorry about the additional minute and a half there. Watch that to finish me sausage. Alright. Welcome back from the break. Hopefully everyone is sufficiently pee-pee poo-pooed and fed and watered.
Yeah.
And you rejoin us as a check-up on the first inoculated family in the currently plagued town of Nettleton. Everyone hath returned back to the priest's house. I realised during the break I forgot something earlier, so I do apologise. Mr. Haldir, give me a Constitution saving throw. Please.
Wait, what did you want?
Constitution saving throw, please.
Five.
5. As you are sat outside the priest's gaff, tending to your wound, invigorating yourself with that fighting spirit of your second wind, you wince a little as you patch up the very clean cut. There's not a huge amount of blood, yet your shirt is soaked a little nonetheless. But as you tend to the wound, you can't help but feel an itch on your back. Oh, fucking hell. It's quite itchy. Your lower back.
I rub up against the house like a bear.
Awkwardly so, with your wound and armour, you bellow it up against the side of the priest's house, which quashes the itch to a degree, but it is still there nonetheless. Feeling as you itch, the skin has some lumps and bumps. Small as they are, it's unmistakably a rash has developed. And as you're finishing bellowing up against the wall, you see your colleagues returning across the square.
Gonna start preparing a needle for myself.
Start preparing a needle for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You pull out the second of your needles from your kit.
Poke in thine self, roareth thine blood.
Give me a medicine check. I'll say advantage because you're doing it on yourself, not under necessary pressure.
21.
Yeah, easy enough. You draw, you mix, you redose. And everyone arrives.
Lean the needle while they do whatever they want to do.
As a point of note, because no one's questioned it, but I haven't made it abundantly obvious, the priest hasn't just been following you silently. The priest never left the old lady's house. I just didn't want to leave it the rest of the session before everyone's just been assuming the priest was there, you know. You left the house, the priest...
assuming it was self-defense, I'm okay.
Well, considering he saw you stab her through the door in self-defense. But yeah, he walked to one side after shaking his head at your comments. But then as you all left and walked back to the priest's house, he never followed. I just wanted to make that clear, because no one's asked. And I thought, hang on. There's assuming the NPC's following you, and I don't want it to do you dirty, being like, well, he was never there, so...
Because when you said he shook his head and walked away, I presumed he went and walked the way away from the house.
No, he just walked a few feet away. That's why I asked if you walked with him. He just walked a few feet away, shaking his head. And then as you all left, he Well, you don't know because you all walked away. But just in the interest of clarity, you know, the priest is not with you and hasn't been since the old lady's house.
Someone has to take care of the bodies. So.
We're heroes.
Yeah. No one else has come to try and help these lovely people.
No, and it seems that what we did may actually be working. I had to check on the family, and
Let's just try and forget blowing up their food stores.
It was that.
It was polluted. Would you eat food that been contaminated by rats?
Yes.
Really?
That's the wrong question to ask Korak.
Not surprised.
Korak will eat anything.
I mean, I kept eating the tainted meat from the circus after finding out it was tainted, so yes.
but yes,
Yep.
it does seem to be working. The rash on the family seems to be a little calmer now than it was. Definitely clearer on the youngster. So
as you all
we just gotta
approach,
try
you
and-
see Haldir cleaning a syringe.
Everything okay?
We'll find out at some point between now and probably tomorrow.
Oh, right. That's not good, but maybe you can try and persuade Zarin to take it now. Because it seems to be working.
Oh, all right. I mean, yay me. They might not die of rat. All right, let's go speak to His Highness.
I'll go with you as well. So if he refuses, I want to ask, can he teach me what he put in, how he did it?
Might be a good idea. I just don't get why he seems to be so against it. I mean, it's
Oh, I need to be right back.
seems a general. What you're saying is general use in medicine. So why is it such a bad thing?
Maybe he's afraid of needles.
Could be. Perhaps I'll just knock him unconscious. We'll do it that way. I know.
He's only little.
Sneak behind, just a quick sleeper hold, you know. Be alright.
Cue Zeron taking us out Metal Gear style. Where's he gone? Where's he gone?
What was that noise?
He's in the rafters.
He's in a box.
There's just a very small box in the corner of the room.
Nah, it won't come to that. Hopefully he'll see sense, but we're gonna have to try. You know what? Shall we?
Let's get it over with.
Yeah. Go back inside.
You make your way in. I'm not sure how. I know Haldir wants to speak to Zeron as well, but I don't know how long he's going to be. You all make your way into the priest's house. Find Zeron sat on a chair, napping again. Question mark.
Without trousers.
With no trousers on, and you can see the whole
Kekler sitting in the chair.
Kekler's sitting in the chair. You can see his whole right leg has developed a rash. The upper right thigh is a lot angrier and appears to have a couple of burst pustules.
Oh, that looks fun.
If that's evidence enough that he needs to give this a try, then come on. How can he refuse? It's only going to get worse for him. I won't get too close, so I'll just prod him with my staff.
Broom handle.
Doink, doink.
Yeah. What?
7.
What?
Sorry
Yes,
to wake you, my friend.
What?
First off, the nasty rash you've got there.
No, pay no heed to it.
Went to go and check on the people we tried your concoction on, and it seems to be working. From what I saw from them before as to now, the rash seems to be subsiding and calming down, but quite a bit. Particularly the baby, because it had some rather nasty blisters similar to the ones on your leg, and they are significantly smaller.
Let's ask a question, Jack.
Certainly.
At what capacity did you view the rashes before?
I aided the woman of the house. I've had quite a good look beforehand and went to check her now, and there was quite a significant difference. It was relieving to see.
Now, no matter. I don't recall Jack actually looking at the people. I think it was only me and Haldir who went in.
No, when Haldir inoculated the woman, Jack helped.
I helped him.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
That's why he had advantage on that one as opposed to flat roll as opposed to disadvantage.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah.
Well, it's good to hear that it's working.
Mm-hmm. And I think you might benefit from it yourself.
Not yet.
We can't wait too long. We need your skills.
Well,
And if you get any
can have
worse,
my skills, that's not a problem. I can help you with whatever you need, but I don't wish to be taking any for myself until I can confirm that it has worked, not working. Work.
then it might be too late for you.
So be it. I'd rather
We
die
can't
knowing
have
what's killing me.
I'd rather you not die at all.
Until I know it works and removes the problem.
Give me another Constitution saving throw with Zeron, and remind me to get V to have one when he comes back.
8.
As you stand up from your chair, probably didn't really notice it as much, but the feeling where you have bare skin on leather, and it's that kind of
God, yeah.
No.
And it gets stuck.
yeah, the kind of baby Velcro kind of vibe when you've had
And then in the summer you have to peel yourself off.
you peel yourself off because you've had a sweaty back. There's that kind of feeling, because now you've had a bit of a nap, but not only have you woken up not knowing what day it was, one of them shit naps that everyone hates. You either have a great nap or you wake up feeling like you're back in 10 Giggity 6 on planet Nod.
Feel like it is yesterday, yeah.
You're like, oh, you stand up and you get that, oh, fuck. And like the whole back half of you is sweaty as it's been in contact with the chair. And it's not particularly itchy, because it's moist, but the majority of your back is now covered in a rash. Haldane, now you're back. Give me another Constitution saving throw, please. The one you'd just done was meant to be from before when Zeron did them. You mute.
19.
19? Okay.
I'll just come and crush some more of those flowers for you.
That, and we may need something else from you as well, which is why we need you at your best.
If you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best.
What I will say in the interest
just love me if I was a worm.
yeah, carry on.
Would you love me if I was still a tank, Jack? What do you need of me?
We want you to make some sort of poison to deal with the rats without physically harming their bodies. It seems that physically hurting them, as in causing physical damage to them, is what is spreading.
Well, the very nature of a poison is to damage something.
Yes, without breaking skin, though. I mean, using weapons to kill them.
Okay. You want to destroy them from the inside out and hope that they don't melt from the inside out.
Yes.
Going to be considerably difficult. If you wanted something potent enough to kill, there is every chance that you could expose the innards to the outside.
Which is why I came to you, because you're skilled in this creation of what we may need to achieve that.
I mean, I can try something. Maybe just tone it down a little, so it doesn't, implode. But again, you'd have to try it something first. Where's the tied up rat we had?
Horak seems to have adopted it.
Well, I think we need to make him unadopt it.
No.
Horak, you haven't named it, have you?
Warren.
It's too late. We can't do it.
Warren the rat.
To be fair, we're
There's
looking
plenty
for
of
a
rats.
diseased rat that will
Yeah.
pop, not as far as we know, healthy rat. So Warren might go down like a normal rat, but he might not explode because there's no more or not enough plague left in it.
It needs to be
We need a
tested.
fresh settlement.
You ever think we're thinking too deeply into this? I've never known
All the
anything to
time.
explode after being poisoned.
As a point of note, along with your samples, you did also acquire a dead rat in a bag. Just reminding you.
Just from my non-existent knowledge of poisons, one does need to have a bloodstream for the blood to circulate the poison around the body to kill. You can't just put this thing in its mouth and then watch what happens, because it won't ingest it and it won't.
Sitting there with dead rat going dum 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 dum.
Oh no!
But that's the idea behind the poison. You give someone a poison, it goes in their bloodstream, and then blah blah blah. But if the rat's dead, it can't.
Are you implying we feed the dead rat to Warren to reinfect him?
No, I'm just
No.
implying that we need a live specimen.
Okay.
I'm sure we can find one.
You would know, in the interest of bullshit being bullshit, in your poisoner's kit, you've got your chemicals and stuff, but you will have some like rudimentary like ingredients and stuff to make simple poisons, like targeted poisons or more potent lethal poisons, you'd have to have a good go at, you know. But like if you're trying to make a rat poison, you've probably got, well, probably with a good enough roll, enough of what you need to. Then it's just how much, etc. You know. I just don't want you going like, oh, we need to go on a journey to whatever to find ingredients to make rat poison. Like rat poison's probably
Going
one
on
of
an
the easy
adventure.
ones.
Okay.
Given all the ingredients everyone's had and the rolls you all made earlier, blah blah blah, you've probably got, you know, some stuff to make a rat poison.
I can do something, but you'll have to find a live specimen to test it on.
I go outside in search of rats.
Okay.
I will
attend the
help.
table.
Neve goes to help. Okay, both of you give me a survival check.
Not 20.
Oof. Survival.
Ah, here we go again.
Oh shit. Here we go again. 21.
21.
21.
Horak, as you walk outside, Warren lifts his head up and goes, yeah, we all gather round the back of that house. Yeah, like, looking about, you've seen rats occasionally skittering. Like, normally they just kind of potter about when they think no one's looking. You kind of stop and you look, and you see Neves being all feline and looking for some prey, you bastards. And between you, you pick up that there's a couple of packs of rats occasionally skittering. No rhyme or reason or method to the madness, but you do see the occasional rat pack running about.
Are there any buckets within seeing distance?
Give me an investigation check. Or perception, whichever's better. Whatever.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You keep with a stretch. Ah. Hiya, love. Hiya. Yeah. It doesn't take you long. You have a look around, and around the priest's gaff, he's got a small tool shed, and there's like a bucket and a wheelbarrow and shit outside. Simple shovel.
I'm just going to take a bucket and a shovel and try and plonk a bucket down on a rat.
Okay. We'll say with Neve's help, so it'll be flat roll rather than disadvantage. Trying to rat catch. Give me animal handling.
17.
Yeah. I said animal handling because I was trying to make it difficult. But yeah, you bucket a rat.
I slip the shovel under the bucket so I can pick it up and take it back.
And that you do. Horak arrives back at the priest's gaff with a smug grin and a rat in a bucket.
Well, that was quick. Very efficient.
I'm just going to smirk whilst one finger petting Warren on my shoulder. And somehow holding the bucket.
I was going to say, yeah, that's
You just petted Warren with the shovel.
Shovel and the rat
extra
goes
long
wild.
finger just extends to pet. Horak becomes
Go,
salad
get him
fingers.
rat petting. Oh, I do like rusty spoons.
God, please no.
Well
Oh,
done.
dear. Right, anyway, I need to mix a concoction, don't I? You
Yeah.
must
That
tell me
wouldn't
what you
surprise
throw.
anyone.
I'm just
I
gonna
would
put him
like
down on the table and take the shovel out. Just hold the bucket.
Give me poisoner's kit. We'll just say flat. I think the ingredients and the knowledge and stuff would give you advantage, but because you're exhausted, it'll just be flat.
So flat plus proficiency, yeah?
Intelligence plus proficiency.
Why are all these things intelligence?
Because you've got to use your brain
that's
to
good.
use your kit.
That's better. 12 plus 4 is 16, plus 1 is 17.
Yeah. Takes you about half an hour of getting the right balance of stuff and to make enough of it for, to make some, depending on how you want to administer it, you get like a
Well,
good...
I'm just going to do 1 to make sure, or enough for 1.
All right,
so I
okay,
can make
yeah.
sure it works.
Yeah. Easy enough. You make 1. I'll say you will have to roll again to make more, but because you've successfully done this one, you'll have advantage next time.
Can I note down the recipe so that it makes it easier next time?
Yeah, you'll have advantage next time.
Cool.
You have 1 dose. Well, I say 1 dose, depends how much. You've got a vial of rat poison, however much you want to use. It's up to you.
I will assume that the charcuterie board is still on the table with all the stuff on.
It's not.
No.
It's not.
Horak left it in the house with the inoculated people.
Well, piss. Does anybody have any bread?
I'll get
Prepare a
fish
ration.
some from a ration.
Need
Yeah.
something that can absorb this.
I've got some bread.
Yeah, knock off one of your rations then, Jack.
It's all right, I've got 18 of them.
I will take the bread. I will take a slice, a piece, a chunk, of whatever we want to word it.
Section
I will hold on
of
to a
ration.
piece. I will hold on to a piece and dunk into the rat poison whilst fingers are still out of vial. So I'm not touching it.
Can't see my
Leave
heart
it in
because
there.
fucking my mom's talking over my head.
Leave my fingers out, so I don't, poison myself. Leave it in there for a little bit. Swirl it round, let it absorb, and then put it.
The end of the bread hisses with an evil fizz as the deep lime liquid of the poison melts into the bread.
All right,
like
could I
that
have the
apple
shovel,
from
please?
That would only be topped off with a little whiff of smoke and a skull.
It's like that apple from Snow White.
Yeah. It's ready! I mean, it's ready.
That's his shovel.
I will place the bread on the shovel and slide the bucket onto the shovel and quickly.
You hear as the rat gets yeeted around inside the bucket.
No, bastard!
Ah, fucking no.
Oh, bread. Why is it blue? Fuck it, I'm hungry.
It's dark in
It's
there.
dark, you can't see what colour
Ooh,
it
a
is.
piece of candy.
Why is it dark blue?
Everything
Do
goes...
rats have dark vision?
Why is it glowing?
Who knows?
Why is everything chrome?
Yeah,
Turn
there's
into a
quiet on the
mold.
table. You wait. You listen. 10, 20 seconds. You hear a little skitter under the bucket. You hear a little more skittering. 60 seconds pass before you hear louder skittering, faster skittering from the inside of the bucket. And then silence.
That was probably the most dramatic thing I've ever witnessed.
The funniest part is we didn't hear any of the skittering noises, so it just
No.
looked like you were frantically playing with
Yeah,
Jello.
So we now have the circus dance, and we also have the rat dance,
The
the
thriller.
skitter
Rat
dance.
playing along.
Circus dance and the ratty skitter.
You know, it's a good one. Actually, yeah. By the end of this campaign, we're gonna have our own dance.
Like a full
have a
choreographer,
full routine.
full routine, yeah. The
Do the
circus
rat bit.
came and the rats did the skitter. The circus came and the rats did the skitter.
We're 100% going to
It's
put
actually
the
kinda
circus dance
catchy.
into a little gif.
And the Yeti did the punch!
Twitch.
Yeah, get a gif of it later. Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
I will slowly lift the bucket.
I will cover Warren's eyes.
The
I
rats
slowly raise a brick just in case.
The bread piece is gone, and the rat is not moving.
Okay.
With something blunt.
Don't stab it.
All of this to poison the rat, and then fuck.
Oh shit!
Do you really want to poke it?
You might just be playing.
I might be playing dead.
Poke it with the end of my bow staff, gently.
Everyone, give me a concert and amazing.
Oh,
Can I just jiggle the
you,
shovel?
You gently, yeah. It's limp and lifeless.
Epic.
We have flashbacks.
Well, that appears to be a success. I guess I'll be making some more then.
Good job. Well done.
Time to make some rat poison.
Okay, give me a
This is a-
poisoner's kit check with advantage.
This deserves a montage.
Everybody needs a montage. Oh shit, too much. Oh, no one will know.
Even Rocky had a montage.
Montage.
8
oof.
plus 4 is 12. Plus 1 is 13. It's unlucky, so you got to give me a pass because it's poison. Those are the rules now.
Did you do it with
Yes.
advantage?
He did, yeah.
I did do it with advantage, yeah.
Oh dear.
I rolled an 8 and a 3.
Ouch.
Dice don't like me today.
Yeah, you have another 4 valves.
Valves.
Vials.
Valves?
Of poison.
Damn.
Do you know
We're
what?
gonna smoke him out.
I'll get the big metal one out. Maybe this one will be a bit more lucky.
God damn!
It's got dragons on it.
Nuts.
So if you do some quick maths based on the amount you used, you've basically got 4 full and 1 missing a dose. We'll say there's 5 doses in a vial. You've basically got 24 doses of this rat poison.
How many houses are there?
There's 1 inoculated, priest's house, old lady's house, and about 20 others. No one's done a census check.
So maybe we've got enough for a dose per house. You'll just have to spread it evenly.
That's good
Yes.
work.
Well, best of luck. I'm going back to sleep. Scamper over to the chair. Waddle over to the chair.
You see Zeron, you've
Throw
all
myself at
been
it.
stood there watching him make this poisonous kit, trying not to imagine him like some wild hag in the middle of a swampy forest as his entire back and entire right leg is covered in a pustule-infused rash, and he's sweaty, he's moist, his hair's slick with sweat. He probably stinks. He's coughing and spluttering. He's clearly in a bad way. He doesn't look well.
And it's still half naked.
Yeah, and he's got no trousers on. Well, he's got, it's you can't really see his back because it's under his shirt, but
I will take my shirt off as I'm walking back to the chair, throw it across the room, and then throw myself at the chair.
Sticks to the wall.
it's dirty, sweaty, rash
Sticks to the wall.
rash puss clothes
Oh,
dashed around
come
the
on, mate.
priest's
You ain't gonna do me
gaff.
like that.
Oh
You ain't gonna
god.
do me like that.
Oh, no, what did you?
Yeah, that's what he looks like.
You ain't gonna do me like that, bro.
Oh.
You ain't gonna do me like that, bro.
Take the medicine, Zeron.
Thank you, man.
Oh, precious.
Oh, Zeron.
I mean, I could have put up so many worse ones because I searched pimple.
Oh, yeah, don't.
Yeah, let's not.
If you did,
Gollum-
I think
Gollum's
I'd have to hit you.
Let's not post minging pictures in the chat, please.
Yeah, please don't.
Milkshake.
But
yeah,
his
pimply
precious
mess.
is not a ring, but wine.
Yeah. So Zeron's going back to sleep. You all have 24 doses of poison. Not all. You have 24 doses between you.
Question is, do we lure as many rats as we can into one location and poison all in one go, or do we do this house by house and hope we get them all?
We
I
should
don't
make,
mean to be that funny bugger, but how are we going to corral rats? There's probably going to be more than 20, even though we did a lot of damage previous.
Give me your rat. Like that.
Come here, duck.
Come here, rat.
I don't know how this is going to be. The rats eat other rats as well. I mean, that could probably help.
If they're that
They don't
hungry.
have a food source, yeah.
Well, we got rid of the food source, so go us. We've already I mean, the rats got rid of the food source already. So, go us.
Let's get rid of the root source.
In the interest, again, of us not all being professional rat-catching poisoners, I'm going to say, logically, 24 doses doesn't necessarily mean only 24 rats. It just means, yeah. However you choose to administer it, like if you just soaked 24 pieces of bread, then you'd have 24 doses and you'd have to hope more than one rat eats that bit of bread. But,
You soak a loaf of bread in dose. Or
How many houses are there in this cool town?
Just said that before.
He wasn't here.
I was
sorry.
There's the inoculated house, the priest's house, the old lady's
Roughly
house.
22.
And roughly 20 more, give or take. No one's done a census.
What if we make one of those bucket things with the spinny handles and we just let them all fall in? Or
By
not all.
Jove, he's fucking got it. Is there a well?
Buckets with a spinny handle.
Drinking water.
Have you never seen those videos?
Oh, don't know if I have.
Out of character, of course.
They're absolutely amazing. If you actually have like a bad mouse or rat infestation, just get a bucket, fill it halfway with water, put a little ramp on there, and the rats go, "Oh fuck!" and they can't get back out again.
Oh right, okay.
It's amazing. And you get a bucket of rat.
I just shoot them with an air rifle.
Anyway,
I mean, if you can find them, that's always helpful.
Let's crack on.
Do we have an air rifle or a bucket?
We have a bucket. Are there any larger buckets? Because I feel like a rat could get out of this one.
Well,
Fill it partially with water. It'll be too. They can't climb out of it. Out of character knowledge.
why don't we make like multiple piles of food throughout the village and poison those piles? They'll come out at night anyway. I mean, they're out during the daylight, but they're more active at night.
I don't think it matters where the food is, as you say. It doesn't have to be in the houses.
Just pile up some food in various locations around the village, behind houses, behind the church, in the square, and I'm pretty sure that most of them will eat it.
They will go to where the food source is, It's not as if they lodge in the houses overnight.
It's about 4 o'clock, by the way.
I leave this entirely to you guys. I feel like me and the rats have done enough damage as is.
We're going to need all of us to pull together if we're going to.
Oh, I'll help you. Don't get me wrong. I'm just not making the decision.
I'd say we make piles of food, poison the food, and leave it overnight.
Okay.
That.
Sounds like a plan.
I wish my name was that. Get it? Because I can get behind that.
So what are you saying?
What you say, bruv?
Oh, yeah. Kick it off. Don't
Or
care
I
if we're
can
married off. I'll
breeze.
slap you up. Yep.
I missed that. That was it.
Don't care if we're married. I'll slap you.
Oh, brilliant.
That.
Oh,
Just for anybody
right.
watching in context, that's just a joke. I
So, the last stream on the
Hello,
Pigeon
Blink
Ahoy
noise, you're in
channel.
danger.
this page was
Uh-oh.
closed. Missed silence.
Okay, so you're gonna make piles of food.
Mm-hmm.
How many piles? How many doses you putting into each? Where you getting the food?
That's the thing. If we collect
Hello.
all the food, what are the villagers going to eat afterwards?
How
Well,
many
I was gonna.
rations do we collectively have between us?
We could use our rations.
I mean, I was gonna go to the priest and ask if there's any food around that's been contaminated, or if
I'm sure
we
there's
all,
plenty by the barn.
if we lost all that.
I don't think there is.
There was
Otherwise-
about 24 hours ago.
Otherwise, we can just split up some rations.
Crazy how
'Cause
rats just explode like that.
Because a ration is like
Who
for
knew?
one whole day, so it's like
Mm.
two meals at least, right? If one ration is sufficient for a whole day for one person.
I mean, you could put maybe 2 or 3 rations to a pile, kind of thing.
And they only need the nibble.
Okay.
Let's say we make like 12 piles throughout the entire village, because the village is not that large.
2 doses per.
2 doses per pile.
That could work.
Quick maths.
And now we just need to determine how many rations or how much food we're gonna put into a pile. Do we like make a pile like 2 loaves of bread, or
I mean, you could probably just use 1 ration. It's enough, as you say, for a number of meals.
crumble up 1 loaf of bread and then poison that fucker and then strew it about?
I mean, they contain bread, meat, cheese. They've got standard complements of a ration.
Yeah, like I said, 1 ration is like enough to feed 1 person for an entire day. So that's like 2 meals at least.
Yeah. And if we distribute them in between each of the houses, you've got like two a house either side. That's all the houses covered.
How many houses do we have? 20, right?
About 24.
Ish.
Mid 20-ish.
20-ish. Yeah, I mean, if we split it up into 12 piles, then we definitely have like the houses covered. Maybe we can put 1 by the church and like 1 in the square.
Square.
And if
Where?
the rats survive it, we still got some more doses to deal with, I think.
We can always get some more made.
Yep. So we're just gonna have to.
Let's
Yeah.
get it done where time's getting on. We
Yeah.
need to take another dose in a few hours.
So how many rations do we use up for this? Between all of us?
I'll donate 5.
I will pour all of my rations out onto the table.
You don't
How
need
many
to
do
do
you
that.
have? You don't need to, because they're enough to feed a whole person.
I have
So one
20.
ration should
I'm
feed
not saying take them all, but I'm just going to
should
pour them
like
all out so
feed
you
a
can take
few
your pick.
rats.
Well,
Would it make sense if we have 12 piles that we use a total of 6 rations? Split up.
I'd say 1 ration per pile just to make sure that the rats have enough to eat.
So 12 in total?
Yeah.
Okay.
I put 8 ration packs back in my bag.
You don't need to do that. Take some more back. Or
No.
donating some, I can donate some as well.
No.
I'll do 5.
I mean, there's 6 of us. If everyone just splurges 2, be fine.
Okay.
Let's all do 2 each, and then we have enough.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
Everyone knock off 2 rations. Well, you say that, Zeron's asleep.
I'll cover Zeron's. So I'll take 4 off.
Shut up, Lena.
Hey, she's fucking spoiling it.
Fucking spoilers, me!
And Warren is not a monster. He's a good boy.
Not the Yetis.
You look over on your shoulder.
All the dead rats.
She's got a
Attract
fucking
the Yetis.
hat on and he's smoking a cigar.
Time to take over, see? Just blow this joint.
Ratted out his mates.
Yeah.
Hey.
As you are filling around with all of your wrapped up rations, Horak, you hear a little.
I didn't hear that.
It's not coming through. Fucking quiet noises don't work. You hear a little mousy, ratty squeaks on your shoulder.
No.
Did you untie him?
Not
No.
yet.
Nope.
He's gonna love me first.
He's just been plonked on my shoulder and I've just been occasionally going. I investigate Squeaky Rat. He's been a good boy.
You look at Warren. Warren looks at you, and you look at him,
Him.
and he looks at you.
Is he behaving?
Yeah, he's bing chilling. It was so loud. Sorry, yeah, I think the ratty squeaks still come through on the stream, just not through the Discord. It was so loud because I had my mouth right next to the mic. I want to hear that on the stream, bod. Just like fucking blow over Horak's ears out as Warren starts screaming down his ear. Sorry, Lena.
I'm going to unburrito him.
Give me a deck save.
Right into his hands.
And then just hold him like this.
You
and then pep some more.
Unburrito him, and he's just bing chilling, just docile.
Yes, right.
How did you say you hold him? Just between 2 fingers.
Just like this.
Oh yeah.
And then just go back on my shoulder.
Yeah, he's
sit.
He's just chilling.
I have a friend.
Yay!
He goes back on my shoulder. Hopefully he stays. Does he stay?
He sits still, yes. Or
imagine he runs off and eats one of the poison piles. Oof. Warwick finds him in the morning. No!
I will cry.
Prick.
I will cry.
I will cry. Don't play with me like that.
So 4 rations off Jack, 2 off everyone else, none off Zeron because he's asleep. Out you go. So you're strategically placing a pile between the houses?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like one by the church, one in the square. And then... So 2 rations each. 2 times 6 is 12. Are you doing like 12 piles or half a ration in each pile and not half a ration? Are you making 24 piles or 12 piles?
I think we were going to make 12 little
12.
no,
And
base
then
stations.
Like 1 whole ration per pile, 12 piles dotted about the gaff. And then what, 2 doses in each pile? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You do that. Nettleton is now Rationton.
Quick question: have we seen anyone walking around?
Nope.
Okay, good. So there's no chance of a villager.
Ooh, piece of
having a
candy.
meal nearby.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh,
I've not eaten in 2 stinking weeks. Oh.
Have we ever seen a rat and a human in the same
I
place
would-
at the same time?
I do love me a bit of blue street bread.
I would think that they're not dumb enough to go out at the time.
It's more of a stereotypically ominous lime green tea rather than a toilet duck blue.
It's on there. It's on there.
Blue milk.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Dipped your ration in the toilet. Ah.
Piss loaf.
Piss loaf. Okay. So it's about, by the time you give it all out, we'll say it takes an hour to get them all strategically placed and whatever. 5 p.m. You've still not seen the priest, by the way.
I was just, as I'm
I'm
going
not
around,
worried.
I would have.
I'm sure he's okay.
Oh, I bet he's caught rat AIDS finally, hasn't he?
Ah, raids.
He's just in that house, red-eyed, beating the fuck out of that dead woman.
Gorilla style.
Beating on his chest.
Get it?
Comes running out
because
on his
one-
fists. Ah!
Monkey.
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 I have to go and say,
what's the
see how
plan,
he
gang?
is. I'm going to go to the house with the crazy lady to see how the priest is. If he's still there.
Okay. You head back to the house with the crazy lady.
The dead one.
I won't make you investigate. You have a quick look about. Through the general sound of silence in the village, apart from the wind in the willows and your guys' footsteps, there's not a lot of other sound going on. It's just ominously quiet all the time. Even from a village full of houses, it's not as if there's people crying or sounds of people wandering about their houses. It's just quiet all the time. You hear what sounds like shovel in floor from behind the gaff.
Here's dwarf, he dig hole.
It's that old dude from Home Alone coming to clunk you on the back of the head.
I will go round to the back and find out what the noise is.
Yeah, you head round to the back of the house and you see Father Iverson, his sleeves rolled up, vestments muddy, knees weak, arms are heavy. He's just finished filling a hole.
Oh.
Dirty bastard.
By hole, I mean grave.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I got it.
Out of context.
Anyone seen Saltburn?
Phrasing. Oh.
I think we all kept semi-froze there. Has anyone seen Saltburn?
No.
No, but
No
that's told me
one's
about this
seen it
fucking
yet.
file. I'm never going to.
Brilliant. It's a great film. Great film.
No, it fucking isn't.
I've heard about it, and
You either leave that film
It seems
feeling
very
disgusted
overhyped.
or horny.
why?
Why not both?
Depends what kind of person you are. Why not both? I'm disgusted in myself because I'm horny. Anyway, I thought he was a priest. He's been alone in a village, Lena, for a long time. Anyway, he's finished filling a grave. Or a 10 by 5 rectangle in the floor. Don't want to make you assume it's a grave, in fairness.
You found a treasure map in the lady's house. That's what it is.
Shit! I've been discovered! It's my map!
X marks the spot.
Just starts bobbing and weaving, swapping between musket and pistol. Sea of Thieves style.
Sword lunch.
Should we say a few words, or
I already have. But anything you'd like to add would be welcome.
you had a very strong arm?
Okay.
Do you have anything more to add, Helgi, seeing as it's your fault?
They're hard to talk. He's a fucking dickhead.
It's me, my fault.
I mean, you
It was
did
your
stab
fault.
her.
She stabbed me.
You both stabbed each other.
Put me
I
on the shoulder. That was
complimented her stabbing arm.
that was a joke. Trying to make light of the situation.
Fair enough. From what little I knew of you, dear person, you met a noble end and had very nice eyes.
So have we made any more developments on the issue here?
Rest in peace and all that. I think so.
You may have a plan. Also, the
Village is now littered in poisoned rations.
Yeah, while we were having a discussion on the way here, your villagers don't eat
from the
off the floor, do
floor.
they?
Don't eat off the floor, please.
We just walk around the corner and Father's munching on some piss loaf.
I found this.
Oh, a gift from the
No.
great Lord Ape himself.
It's delicious.
No, don't. I have second rule.
And now
Well,
he's
simply
brown
not.
bread.
There's poison
Bread jokes.
everywhere.
we're
So-
attempting to eradicate the rats.
Eradicate.
Eh.
Thank you, Horak. Yeah, you're looking quite fun. So yeah, and then after that, we'll try and cure everybody. Hopefully, with the cure, it might or might not work.
It seems to be working though. I went back to check on the family, and they certainly look better from what I saw of their rashes. So it's hoping it's working.
You see, he wipes his forearm across his rather sweaty head. Well, I need to get myself cleaned up and changed. Thank you for your efforts.
You should have come and asked for help with us. You shouldn't have done this by yourself.
Well,
Mhm.
I must admit I wasn't expecting to have to bury anybody, but hopefully there's no more.
Was this the only fatality you've had?
Well, thus far, yes.
Well,
I am sorry about that.
I mean, at least we can say it wasn't the disease that killed her.
Well, it actually was, because it happened after you stabbed the rats. After we
Oh.
Oh, she was still alive.
Oh, so it was you. Oh.
Oh no!
Yeah, so you stabbed her hand, and she was, albeit less pissed off now.
She's Ace Venturing at her head, and you just stabbed the rats.
Well, I thought she was dead.
The rat part got her.
So yeah,
I'm just going to go.
When you stabbed the rats and the fumes poured out, you passed your con save, but she didn't. And she slumped on the floor, and you stepped over her. Now dead, fumigated
Also
body.
passively perceived that she wasn't breathing.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have looked anyway.
And then walked out and went, it was self-defense.
It was.
So that's why the priest was a bit pissed off.
I mean, she did attack him first, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Okay.
With a knife. And
Aldi,
actually...
have you ever considered a job in law enforcement?
Many times, they said I was too polite.
Hands up, please.
I don't want to have to stab you a third time.
May the great ape watch over us this night, and hopefully our plans will come to fruition.
Monkey.
Monkey. That's the end of the prayers. It's not amen. It's monkey.
That's it. It's canon now. It's canon.
It's canon now. Yeah. Wuntian prayers are ended with monkey. Okay.
Monkey.
All right.
Praise the great ape. Monkey.
Monkey.
Do you have any other ideas or plans for the rest of the day, or
not go into anybody else's house? Apparently, is going to be the top of my list.
Well, in case any more are afflicted with the rage, perhaps we should check the windows or try to make contact before we walk into people's houses.
Or we just leave him to it for now.
Well, we intend to check back with the family tomorrow morning to see how things have developed, and then for now we must get back to, or we should get back to our camp and check on our horse and our dog.
So you say that you're planning to inoculate everybody?
Yes. That's...
We do have
we're going
enough to inoculate everybody.
We're going to check again tomorrow on the family that we inoculated and see how successful it is.
Hopefully
so,
no more
then we'll-
have succumbed to the rage by then.
That
We
would
shall
make-
cross our fingers and await the morning.
Indeed.
Are you ready for baby rage?
Just an angry
Ruh-roh. I
ankle
have many
biting.
things in this campaign.
Running round, swinging its nappy. Come on, you bastards!
Nah, just crawling everywhere at extremely high speeds and
the
biting
walls.
ankles.
Word of warning, I will give it the Victor treatment. I'll give you the fucking Victor treatment.
Tick gremlin.
Pick it. I would love to kick Chucky. Like Victor just...
Do you have word on your friend? I see he's not with you.
He's getting worse. But he seems reluctant to take what we've made.
And his
Until he
dad's
knows.
just busy close around your house.
Yeah, he's
He's curled up naked in the armchair.
Were you very house proud, or?
Sorry.
Then I shall say some prayers for him this evening and hope for the best in the morning. It appears there's nothing more we can do today. And he starts making his way back towards his gaff.
Did Haldir ever jibby jab jab his back? Or no? His own back.
How'd you be jab me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it working?
It's early to tell. But we'll see. Bam.
Try not to bring any attention to it just in case. Is
Find
that
out in that time.
Don't remind the DM I'm dying, Brett.
I'm pretty sure the DM ain't forgetting.
Hell nah, bitch. Just fail
No,
some
no.
more of them con saves.
You definitely have terminal owies.
So,
Wowie.
for the sake of time, are we planning on doing anything else today?
No, just go back
Picking
to
up
camp.
potion at 9 o'clock.
I was going to suggest, how about starting with, we know that the lumberjack was patient 0, so in theory he'd probably be the furthest gone. If we're certain about the inoculation, would it be worth starting inoculations with those lot?
Yeah.
Just to sort of get the ball rolling. I mean, it'd be a tragedy if it turns out it's fatal to humans, but
I mean, Neve's not gonna really tag along for that because she doesn't have any syringes. She can't help that.
Don't worry.
She can
You
help
hold
it.
the big fucker
well,
down.
I've got
Lumberjacks
one
are only
syringe.
big.
I just need to know how to make the powder,
You're gonna have to talk to.
or have a big bag of said powder.
Oh no. Maybe we just spend the night making said powder.
So it's just crushing up the leaves. I mean, we can do that. The biggest problem we have now is that our little Zeron might start having a hissy fit at us if we do things strangely or not to his satisfaction. We actually, at this point, need to figure out what we're doing with Zeron.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to that.
I mean, if baby boy is throwing his pissy pants across the room, we've got a problem.
Mm. Yes, we do.
Do we do it like we would to an animal and just
Yes.
pet him and just do really quick, or hog tie him?
It's not as if you can do it quick, though, is it? Because you need to take the blood, then mix the blood, then inject.
We could try it raw, but I don't know if that would harm if we do the water thing. I feel like that's a bad idea.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, then we know the method we're using seems to work.
So
Wouldn't
we're
want to mess
probably
with it.
gonna have to hold him down or tie him up.
I can do both.
I will not be part of that.
And that
I
means
don't
getting
think you have a
close and
choice,
handling his pussy body.
It's
I
pussy body.
have a vodka.
We're probably going to need that, aren't we?
He's onto something. Just saying. Howdy, you look really nice in a dress, by the way.
Thanks, babe.
Don't forget the hat.
So does this camera? Thank you. Do you actually get a bit what's the word? Do you start seeing things with this? Because I'll put a
Hallucinating.
dress on if I've got to stab him in the ass.
I think you just get really pissed off.
Well, choices. I tell you what. We'll give him a minute to comply. If not, then Horak will have to get him. And he might squirm a little bit and whatnot. But
Yes, but I just really don't want to have to force this.
we could just lock him in a room until we figure it out.
But we need him to make more.
How long has it been since we last checked the inoculated lot? It's been a few hours, hasn't it?
Right?
Might be worth going to check to see if they've improved.
Yeah, why not? They're next door. Can't
I
hurt.
mean, if one of the adults is able to walk and talk, they could tell them that they're feeling a lot better, and hopefully that'll be enough. Convince them. Or we can just take the child.
Jesus Christ, man!
Oh my god!
That escalated.
You think, Brian?
We could just kidnap him, you know?
That would
It's
be
fine.
Just take
real
him as an example.
We want to try.
Oh, right.
For
What do you
anybody
mean?
who's watching and unsure, it was meant as taking the child to show Zeron, not kidnapping a child. At the end of the public service announcement, thank you for my TED Talk.
Thank
I'm
you.
just gonna borrow this.
They take the
Always
child,
assume the worst.
replace it with Zeron. Yes.
I assumed the worst.
But it's 2024.
I needed something to go on my other shoulder.
Right, we're not going to steal the child. No, it's you know what? Let's just go.
Let's go check and see how they are.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, Torres! It's those bollocks and Lefty. You have turned into something evil.
I think
And
if
have
it
your
works
own
its way
children
out-
to steal them.
You used to be so chill.
Please not while I'm drinking.
So you detour from the priest's house. You make your way over to the inoculated house.
Knock, 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 knock.
Oh, hello, housekeepings.
Open
Silent.
the door slowly. Hello.
You go in first, are you? Stabbed.
I'm getting good at this.
I had to defend myself from the child.
Oh, God.
Dagger just behind the door. Hello.
No response.
Continue in, dagger, sort of
Be following you.
casually walking with a dagger in my hand.
I'm feeling this cure also acts as some kind of sedative. Everybody
down.
sleepy weepy.
No one in the porch.
That's it.
So continue through.
They were in the next room on the left, just as last time I was here.
Don't be startled. It's just me. How's your cheese?
The same as before. Appear to be asleep.
Ungrateful twats. I take the cheese.
Fine, you don't want it.
You don't want
Horak
it.
acquires the shark coochie board.
Check over Mummy, Daddy, and Babby. See how do.
Give me medicine checks. I'll say flat rather than disadvantage because you're all kind of there.
15.
16.
Yeah, I
Hold
suppose.
on, I'm with 21.
The rashes do seem to be less angry. Any obvious pustules don't seem to be full of pus. They seem to be more blister-like.
It's working.
Slowly rock the dad. Hello. Hey there.
No response.
Hello. Bit more
Are
vigorously.
they still breathing? Check it.
Hi.
Excellent.
Bit vigorously. Hello.
I'll go and check the baby.
No response. No response.
I'll do.
What?
Stop.
It's not waking up.
Just gonna take some ration food out of my
Still
nose.
breathing. That's the main thing right now.
But if they don't wake up, what's the point?
It's just like
I'll tell you what. If I do it from about here. Yeah.
Just let them recover. We'll check again in the morning. And I'll
What about
continue checking.
here?
Just
There.
Just let him do it one more time.
One more time. One more time. Okay, I'll do it. Do it just from here.
No response. His cheek turns red.
Right, everybody remember that part was me. That's not a part of the.
physical abuse, bruising because of how they.
It was self-defense actually, but.
All right.
I would like to get some food out and just wave it under their nose, see if, like, you're hungry.
The old Pringle trick.
No response.
Sour cream and chive.
Yeah, mate.
Oh,
Zaron passes the Pringles.
Yeah, salt and vinegar.
It's salt and vinegar Pringles. They're fucking
Right.
lush.
Listen here, you.
Salt and vinegar is the worst
We can
flavoured
have
crisp in the world.
What?
Right, let's not get into an argument.
Right, let's
Personal
kick
taste
him.
is
No, it's
personal
not.
taste.
It's not.
I'm not, I'm not, I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not doing it anymore. No. Leave it.
I'm with him.
Right, see you later.
It's actually one of the best. Okay, mind you.
There's no response.
I hate vinegar. I can't stand vinegar in any form.
Well, you're weird.
Can I do a quick medical check? Like, is there anything unusual? They're not in a coma, are they? Or
Give me
That's what I was
give me
testing as
another
well.
medicine check.
I guess you're doing it actually medically.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I already know.
Wake up! Wake up!
that
Wake
is
up,
a
Lieutenant,
16,
it's me.
a 9, and 7.
Connor.
I mean, I don't know why I made you make a medical check. Like, I have medical knowledge of how unresponsive people work.
You were the chief of MD. What do you mean?
Brev, that was roleplay.
Yeah, we had vast knowledge of everything that went on.
You know what I mean? It doesn't make me a doctor.
Like we weren't just googling everything.
It doesn't give me a PH. Slash me, bandages wound. Slash me, does it work?
Yeah.
Slash do.
Slash
Anyway.
do, yes.
Yeah, slash me, kisses.
GSW.
Slash do, allow. Slash do, yes. I mean, it's hard to assess. You've probably not seen many unresponsive people to this degree, but they're breathing, they're unconscious, they're not responding to physical abuse.
Stimulation, physical stimulation.
Okay, let's go with that, yeah. Alright.
Right.
Someone's going to have fun with
I
Houndy.
reach into his pants.
He wakes up with a smile on his face.
Sorry,
There
what?
you go.
It is time. Yeah, no response. I don't know how. I don't want to necessarily say Auron thinks they're in a coma.
Uh-oh.
Oh, are we slightly frozen? Are we back?
You're back.
Yeah.
I don't want to necessarily.
He's not back.
Necessary. Yeah, I don't want to say Auron's medically determines they're in a coma. You don't know. Like
I am a medical surgeon. At the end of the day, so-
undeterminate, unconscious, not responding to physical stimuli. Fuck knows what's up with them. But they're not dead, so can't be all bad.
Just turn after that one and go, right, this is my life now, apparently.
Sips milkshake.
Maybe they need G Fuel.
If you just like
They need
go out
Biscoff
and try and
cookies.
find some herbs and make like
Mm.
a Red Bull.
We got any cow semen?
Herbal red. If you're vegetable.
Taurine.
I know, Junior.
Gotta make taurine somehow.
How are the other two looking then? The mother and child.
Same, indeterminate, unresponsive. Are you gonna beat
Hey,
them
I'm
as well?
looking. Their eyes are closed.
Maybe not the child, but the wife.
Throw
Oh,
that quick
no.
backhand.
No.
Oh, no.
Will not beat the child, just bounce it like a basketball.
I'd
Bounce
argue
off
that
the
that's
wall
worse.
like a rubber-
What is
We're going into
happening?
British
I don't
nanny
know.
situation with this one.
They just won't accept. They're indeterminate.
rations
Three of them.
looking any better?
Yeah, all three of them. The same.
They're looking great. They're just not waking up.
Well, perhaps they just need. This is part of the way the recovery works.
So, well, we better leave then.
I'm going to leave 3 rations on the table just in case they sort of revive and are like, man, am I
I'm
hungry?
fucking starving, and Horak took the cheese board away.
It's all right.
Probably sort of thought, oh, I can't wait to
I
have that one a
can't
little better.
fucking
I'm having
wait
that one, I'm
to have
waking
that one to wake up, Rev. Wakes up with a bruised cheek and a loose tooth. What happened, man? Well, whole day cured you, but he also beat the fuck out of you because you wouldn't wake up.
Lucky here, it's better than your nan up the road, all right?
Yeah, true.
But they wake up asking why their face is all bruised and that. You're like, I don't know, the same thing happened to my hand.
Why are they all bruised and why have I got an invite to Nan and Mary's funeral? What's going
Man, we're
on?
really working for this 2K, aren't we?
It's just not worth it anymore.
I've got nothing left.
You just go home.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll ask him for 500 gold and just call it quits. Just cover our expenses.
I have a pet. Warren.
Squeaky, squeaky mouse noises.
Squee, squee. I give him a piece of cheese.
He yams it.
Yes.
Holds it in his paws.
Is he eating it or fucking shucking it? What was that?
Little bit of both.
It is now Swiss cheese.
Really good cheese.
Meanwhile, are you kipping, Zeron? Okay.
Yeah.
Do you feel like you would awaken to gentle physical stimuli?
No,
Okay.
not to gentle physical stimuli.
Oh, yeah. You're going to find out why they call him Orek the Hammer.
You ever heard of a wet willy? It's not meant to be your finger.
Oh dear. Here we
Must be
go.
another cheese
Fucking
board.
hell. That going one side out the other.
Oh, here we go.
A one-man Eiffel Tower.
Off a chuckle, brother. To me. All right. Yeah, okay. Zeron's kipping. You all leave and head back to the gaff.
I'm gonna go check on Boone and Hoss.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not going
I
back
will
to the priest, you're just all going back to Camp It for the night.
Do like a circuit.
He's not been very useful so far.
Okay.
And is it 9 o'clock yet?
Not quite, but yeah, don't worry. I know that you guys are ready. You've not forgotten to take it, so that's one of my boxes.
I gotta take my prescription.
One of my boxes ticked. Don't remind the players to take the potion. Hope they do. You've remembered. That's fine. Yeah, you leave the village. It's gonna take you a good
I will
half an
go
hour.
back to the priest and let him know that we're going back to the cart.
Okay.
I will go.
Just so we know where to find us.
Where are you going,
I'll
Oron?
go with,
I'll be keeping an eye on Zeron. If everyone's going back to the car, I'll keep with Zeron.
I am too going to
So
go back.
he's literally turning into a goo.
Okay.
See if he has both pissed and shit.
So Haldir, Oron, and Jack go back to the priest. Neve and Horak are going straight to the Hoss. Okay. So you guys arrive back at the priest's house to see that he is sat with a small bowl of water and a cloth, and he is gently dabbing Zeron's 5-head. You didn't
is it
tell
bad
me
thought?
he'd reached this state.
We did tell you that he threw his pissy pants on the wall. I mean,
Well, yes, that aside, you said pissy, not sweaty. I think I said that.
I don't know. I was just repeating what the others have said. I didn't see it myself. Right. Real question now. How out is he? Is he going to wake up anytime soon?
Well, he's not woken from my gentle stimuli. He's not woken up, but I suppose we could probably wake him if, you know.
If we did it about that height? What about that height?
Do what?
Slap.
Best be sure double the height.
About there.
Priest looks at you confused. Do you normally slap each other as a means of waking each other up?
Well, don't you?
Well, no, I generally just let people sleep and they'll wake up when they're ready. Or if it's urgent, then I'll give them a gentle shake.
Yeah, that's not been working lately.
If they don't wake up, then I'd probably just leave them to sleep and check them in the morning, as was the plan the whole time. I mean, what?
They could be dead by then. Right. Go to Zeron.
Lucy, the chat. Listen, right? We're in Terrafae. We're not in the real world.
Crusades haven't
looks
happened
like
yet.
a small person.
Now.
Right, so I'm going to go to Zeron.
Not in Terrafae. They don't exist in Terrafae.
So his lower half is unsheathen. Is uncloven.
His whole body now is. He took off his clothes before he went.
I got underpants on.
Yeah.
I'm going to
His
gently
undergarmies.
pinch his arm.
I imagine that's probably enough to waken. It's only a nap in it. It's not a full kip, so.
Zeron flings himself up, and
Before
Haldir feels a
Go on.
blade of a short sword on the side of his neck.
Oh, not again!
Give me Constitution saving throws, Haldir and Zeron.
Oh, God.
Better dice. Not better dice. 9. It's going back in the tin.
19.
Okay. Zeron. I mean, feel free to continue that action or feel free to retcon it. As you're asleep and as you are coming around and as you are, existing, you are overcome by a wave of deep depression. A sadness, if you will. So because
Haldir feels the cold steel on his neck. Zeron looks at him and then throws his sword to the ground and slumps back down in the chair.
I'll look to Mr. Torres and go, it went better the second time. I'll just then gently rub his shoulder. It's like, how are you, buddy?
I don't know. Honestly.
Are you feeling any better than you look?
No.
Do you think it's about time to try your medicine?
I don't know if it's worth trying anything.
What?
What?
Whoa!
Excuse me.
I mean, same, but what?
Father Iverson stands up and he takes the flannel and finishes wringing it out into the bowl. He lets out a deep sigh. I believe one of the further symptoms of the sadness has taken your friend.
It's not like a permanent thing, is it?
Well, if we've got to be real and honest with ourselves, the next stage after the sadness was the madness.
All right, Zeron, my boy. We all love you here very, very much. Just look at me. Really look at me.
You don't need to pretend, Aldi.
Well, I'm not fucking tending, trust me here. I have deep concern levels. Not only do we care for you, ergo why we're still here. Remember, your cousin, your brother's gonna need you. We need to get you better. Your dad's alright as well, I guess. But your cousin and your brother, they're like that big too. We need you up and kicking, my man.
And we went back to the other family. It definitely seems to be working. They are again better looking with their sores, their wounds, whatever you'd call them.
Probably
They
should have
are
mentioned that
greatly
one
improved.
first.
Double insight check. Only because of the depression, not because of Matt or anything. Just because of the depression, because he's genuinely like.
Yeah, give me deception or persuasion. Just tell me the number. Obviously, depression, deception.
Fuck me.
If you're,
Depression rolls.
if you're lying. For
Jack, doesn't
clarity,
matter. I rolled on that 1 and an 18.
yeah.
16.
I've never actually done this where I'm not lying. But
So spoiler alert.
Oh gosh.
I mean, persuasion is the positive.
So
one.
it's whether you're
Deception is
telling the truth or lying. So if you're
right,
if you're deceiving in what you're saying, then it would be a deception roll. If you're telling the truth, it'd be a persuasion. But his insight is to determine whether he believes what you're saying, whether it's a lie or not.
okay.
I'll do it. I've got a nat 20 and an 11.
So he'd be able to tell whether you were lying or telling the truth,
11
basically.
Plus 2 is 13.
It was unenthusiastic.
Oh,
The truth.
with a disadvantage, so you got 13.
Oh, I got 24 then. So yeah, telling the truth whether you like it or not.
I believe you are telling the truth.
Good, because they actually am weird.
No, like that's how the roll works.
Mechanic.
Yeah.
Mechanically, yeah. Daryl now believes that Aldi's telling the truth.
My eyes sparkle. My smile is broad and comforting. The needle in my other hand is just going, I'm here to help you.
Take good, carry yourself, you belong to me.
Which is why now we need you back at your best, because your cure that you made can save this village. You can be their savior.
You know something, Jack? I don't know if I've ever had a best.
What the fuck does that even mean?
I was waiting for the Lorax, go away, we're making progress.
I'm at the carriage.
That's true. Yeah.
He's giving a depressive speech. Let him cook. Let him cook.
You
Let
just
me land.
hear him.
Man.
You just hear Horak's voice from like super far away. What the fuck?
Oh,
is that
sorry.
I'm just in the distance like, that's some stupid shit! Anyway.
I don't know if I've ever had a best, but whatever I have had, as long as it was good enough, I guess.
Be more than good enough for this.
Stop it. Go on, start it. Go on, start it.
They're
This
on
could-
savior of the towns, hero of the people.
Your name will spread more than your family name. You could surpass your
my,
own
my
family
family in a
name.
realm, Jack. I don't think I can. You know,
Yeah, but-
I kind of already have that.
But what have they done to ever help people the way you can now?
They've fed people the wine. I mean, that's just credit enough in itself.
But did they save lives with it?
Sorry, say that again.
Did they save lives with it?
They saved my life many a time.
Nettleton, how will these
Howdy.
people ever taste the wine again? Unless we get them back to health. Only you can prevent this.
Hell, dear, I don't think you understand. The less
probably
people there
don't.
are to drink the wine, the more for me.
I don't ever think there was a shortage of wine for you. I'm not going to lie here.
Well, okay. Well, regardless, it's a strange time. At the moment, I don't know what to feel. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to do.
I don't mean to interrupt, but I know you're trying to convince a friend. I apologise, I'm not going to talk as if you're not here, no one's actually introduced us.
Zeron, Fairbank.
Oh, a Fairbank. Well, it's a pleasure to
Yes.
have you at our aid, sir. No amount of well-wishing and convincing has proved to bring anyone round from the sadness once it's set in. I think the next step will either be to request that Sir helps with the creation of the whatever you need, and either taking it or probably the best bet would be to lock oneself away before the anger sets in.
Can anything be done about the anger if it does? If this cure works, will it cure that?
Well, hopefully, but I can't speak. It's a new thing. We've not actually tested it on anyone with the anger yet. The only one that we'd found is no longer with us. Briefly looks at Haldir and then looks away.
I make no attempt to look at him.
I'm not going to try to convince you, sir, but perhaps beyond it all, you could see the reason. Either, I don't know, take the cure, teach your friends how to help, or lock yourself away. I don't know what to suggest, but we need to be real and we need to be quick. Because we don't know how long it's going to take or how long it'll be before it's too late.
We don't have the skill to make this, only you do.
Haldir,
I will not force you.
What?
Flower, the blue one.
Flower the blue one?
Zeron will take this flower between his finger and just start gently peeling petals off. Toss away the stem. Take these
Take them.
into the mortar. Grind them with a pestle till a fine powder.
It's pretty fine. Yeah, it's good. Looking good.
That is what you need to administer with the blood.
Oh, is that it?
That is it.
No, I'll easy enough. Right, can I use this on you then?
I won't force you to take it. But I'm not going to give up on you.
Listen, you're not in love with me, mate, all right? I appreciate it, but you're not in love with me. Jack, do you have a gold piece?
I do. I'll hand you a gold piece.
Oh, we're not flipping for this, are we?
Just puts it in his
We most
pocket.
certainly are.
Thanks.
Another one.
Thanks.
Oh.
Yeah. if only that was that easy. Does anyone else have a gold piece?
Yes, I want to flip 5 coins.
Right, okay.
Roll a d20 in chat, Biggie. 0
We've
to
not-
10.
Is that working now?
No,
It's not working.
I've not set them
Oh,
back
you're
up again because I don't know the
bitch.
APIs.
Tell you what,
You're a
DM roll a
bitch.
d20 then and hold it
On
on.
camera.
Oh, I'm not
Get you
moving
the camera.
fucking camera.
I was going to say, in the campaign of D&D Beyond,
Yeah.
can you see other rolls? 'Cause I've seen people pop up saying, like, oh, they've attacked
Okay.
in this.
I'll see if it works.
Do something like...
To everyone.
Yeah, it's fucking not gonna work.
Custom roll 1d20.
There you go. See,
Okay,
and,
so it does work. I've seen Jack's custom roll. I've just seen Haldy's custom roll.
I can't see
Jack
it
got
because I've
11.
not got it open.
All right. 0 to 10. Zeron takes the jab. 11 to 20. He tells you to jog on.
Do you want me to do that again now?
Do it again now. To 2. Zeron tries his hardest to stand up. Walks over to
I
Haldy
will help him.
and just stands there, puts his arms out wide.
Are you T-posing at me?
You can do it sat down, mate.
Just
I don't understand what you want.
just
Just sit,
give
sit,
me
sit.
the thing.
Cool. Love it. Sit down though. You'll probably be a bit more comfortable.
Okay.
And to be fair, since I started kneeling down and talking to you, I'm at a comfortable level with you.
Stood up, made it.
All
weird.
right.
Get it over with.
I'm not wasting the opportunity, so needle out. Vodka. Flick, 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 dry. Blood time.
Do I feel it?
Give me a medicine check.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? 30-20.
No, it's quite a smooth administer.
Evaporator.
He's got to draw the blood first, I hope. Hope he's not just going to pump me full of air.
Oh,
Oh shit.
oh
Hang on a
Paul,
second.
not push. No, 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 wait. Yeah, you draw the blood. Stick the powder in.
Spitting it for good luck. Joking. Not happening. Mix
Bit
the
of
powder.
vodka.
There we go. Yeah, bit of vodka. I'll do the bit of vodka. Bit of vodka. Flick, flick, flick. In.
Okay. You would minister, re-administer.
Right, it kills halflings. We've learned today.
Turns out the cure would have fixed him, but you killed him with a vodka in the blood. Awkward. Fuck.
Died the way he
It
lives.
says who's got like what 36% blood alcohol volume, you know.
There was too
Yeah,
much
a little
blood in
vodka
the
wouldn't
blood system.
Okay, you just knocked it over with the vodka. Knew there was something up with that fucking vodka. Yeah, you inject it in.
You're probably going to want to sleep now, so you go and rest.
Got a piece of cheese before you go.
I'll pass.
Fair enough.
I've still got the board.
Yeah,
Yeah, we don't have the board anyway, so sorry for asking.
It.
Does anything happen immediately?
No.
Okay.
It's not time yet, but you've got a few hours probably, but you're on approach to 9 o'clock.
Right, play the waiting game.
Thank you for that. Now, you will probably feel quite drowsy soon and want to sleep.
I'll
I
be
felt
honest.
drowsy all day.
I've not really been feeling that myself. DM.
You've been passing most of your checks.
I suppose yours is also much less progressed.
And he is a little man.
We a little boy.
The speed run survival.
Speed runs the back. Well, he has failed all of his fucking con saves apart from one so far. In the interest of reminding you, aside from the 9 o'clock potion, you've got the rest of the evening's time to pass, which, I mean, you could get a training thing in, get a cheeky training 4 hours.
I spend time with Warren practicing my animal handling.
That was well. I'll explain to Zaren then that we are going to be heading back to the cart tonight.
I ain't going nowhere.
You staying?
I'm still infected myself.
Well, looks like
Hopefully
you
this
can watch
works.
me go.
You both have time.
You play some cards unless you're, you know.
I don't want to take all your money from you. Worse than having your money taken whilst gambling is having it taken by a dead man.
Yeah, well, if you're dead, I can just get it back.
But you'll have to live with it for the rest of your life.
Oh, trust me, I've got no problem with this.
Dead man's gold, still gold. All right.
Simply,
Or I'll have to live with it until I spend it.
however you put it, it was just self-defense anyway.
Is everyone, for the interest of passing some time and this, that, the other, should we get the rolls in just for mechanic purposes?
I'll head back to the cart and get a training
in. Right, hold here.
with Warren.
Give me an
I'm
animal
not gonna-
handling.
I'm not doing anything.
Well, you're
I'm
not.
not doing anything either because they're almost one teaching
You
me.
ain't got boom.
I haven't got my boy,
That is true.
my main dog.
Okay, so in that case,
Actually,
Boone-
saying that, I'll do it.
I mean, you've got the
Boone! E, B, D!
I mean, you've got some time if you wanted to. I know you're staying at the priest gaff, but you've got some time if you wanted to
learn something else.
But what if he infects Boone?
That
Boone
is
doesn't
true.
have any.
That is true. Yeah.
I was going to
All
say,
right.
I'm not letting you near boom.
Okay. Right, Haldir and
I'm
Boone
not
are a
going
no
anywhere
go.
near
Jack,
Training from Warren.
you D4.
Yep.
Great.
3, knock off a gold. Zeron, are you gonna
Nope.
try and train?
Nope.
No.
Zaron sleep.
Or on deception?
Yep.
D10, knock off 2 gold. Start lying.
A 1.
A 1, nice. Congrats. Yeah, so knock off your 2 gold, and you're now to the D8. Horak's gonna practice with Warren. Give me a D4, knock off 2 gold.
Also a 1.
Nice. That's your first success. Yeah, knock off your 2 gold. Neve's not gonna train. So that's
Pay Warren for his time.
Pay Warren for his time. Cheers, Governor. Puts it in his pouch. Because he's got
You can buy a Rat Palace for that.
Rat Palace! Right, that's training. Okay, so meanwhile, I say meanwhile, probably about that time, you guys make it back to Hoss and Boone. Comedy duo, practicing their act.
Go on.
I'm only joking. They're chilling, not a lot gone on. Boone is sat next to a fox that is dead and mostly decapitated.
He was asking for
I was
it.
going to say,
It was
do I have to
Good job,
self-defense.
Boone.
do I have to feed Boone because he's been sitting here all day, not going anywhere?
Is there
Has
any
he
good meat
eaten-
left on the fox?
It is mostly consumed by Boone, but he's not a greedy boy. He's ate what he wants, and there's edible fox bits left, I suppose.
Yummy.
I leave the fox bits.
He's gonna walk up and say, "Ooh, just Nick Boone's
Ooh.
dinner."
You gonna finish
You
that?
gonna
Fox?
finish that fox there, Boone? Nah, man.
Are you gonna finish that croissant?
That
I
fox
take the
swat.
tail and make a special instrument.
Croissant?
A special instrument.
Why have you got that? Why have
Why
you got that?
not?
Happy
Look,
quack.
I'm a meme lord.
Oh
And,
my God.
It's a croissant.
my wife dearly loves croissants to the point where we had to buy a box of them. Even if we're out and about, she'll say croissant. I'll just go croissant, croissant.
Croissant.
So
Amazing.
Today
a
I
croissant.
wanted to eat a croissant.
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 So I
Oh,
went to the
croissant.
store to buy a croissant.
Are you
gonna finish that croissant?
croissant?
Knock yourself out, kid.
Croissant?
Yeah,
But,
so Hoss and Boone are fine.
It's adorable.
It's got little legs.
Got little legs.
It's got little legs.
Why does it look like a horseshoe crab?
So you guys stay in there now.
What time is it?
I mean, through the practicing with Warren, and yeah, you get to 9 o'clock, you sink your potion, Nebosh. Bing chilling. We
I'm just gonna chill there.
head into the
Yeah.
night time. Okay. So night falls. Haldir and Zeron. Is there anything you want to do? Otherwise, you can bing chill, get the day out of the way. Priest provides fresh flannel and cool water if you want to try and cool yourself down from the sweaties. Before you go to bed, give me another Constitution save, Peria. Now, Haldir, you can do yours with advantage. Actually, you both can, because you've both been administered.
Actually, not that good. 9.
6.
Now, how have you how'd you get a 6 on advantage?
5 and a 3.
Fucking hell. Alright.
You are using D20s and not D10s, aren't you?
Yeah. No, I'm using D6s, mate. Yeah, fuck it. You know.
Just rolling a marble at a D1.
That's a 1.
One. So,
One.
fortunately, you've both been administered. Night falls. Jack, did you go back to the cart as well, then, or on?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you four are at the cart. Set up camp.
Or Yetis.
Yeah, boy. Give me. Well, is anyone saying on watch?
Was only
Definitely.
Yeah, you need your 4 hours. Give me a perception check.
That is good. That is a 26.
26. Most of the night, it's a cold night tonight. The moisture in the air of the day with the mist lingering around kind of settles, and a cold wind blows down from the mountains. And with it, noises on the wind sound like howls.
Saruman.
Yeah, they sound like howls, some kind of animalistic, bestial howls. What they are, you don't know. They don't necessarily sound prominent like a stereotypical wolf howl, but it's definitely bestial or animalistic.
It's the werehumans. They've come for Boone.
Finally, my people have come to save me. But and it's like distant, you know, it's like sound carried on the wind on an otherwise eerily quiet night. There are the sounds of crickets and stuff when you sit quietly and listen, watching your friends, listening, but nothing else occurs. So you four can all mark off a long rest. Spend your hit die as appropriate if needed to get your hit points back. Etc. etc. You know the deal by now. Any, obviously, if you're gonna spend any hit dice and need to half it, take your exhaustion, lose your exhaustion in the morning, whatever. What's everyone spending, if anything?
Don't need none.
Jack's fine.
I spent 3. No, I spent 2, putting my total spent up to 6, and regained 3.
So you're in the morning, you've got no exhaustion, but you're 3 down.
Yep. And still missing 5 HP.
Okay.
Fuck it, I second win before I sleep to get max HP.
Okay. Don't do anything yet, Haldir and Zeron. For clarity, as an option, if you wanted to recover all of your hit dice, you could take a point of exhaustion for the day. But whatever.
No.
Yeah, fair enough. So you're down. You've got what, 3 missing? But
I've got 3 missing. I've got 6 left.
But you're now full health.
Yep.
And no exhaustion. Nice. So everyone else is full health, no exhaustion.
And 1 less long rest for my concussion to go away again.
Yep, mark that down.
Yeah.
Haldir and Zeron. You can take your long rests as normal. Give me 1 more Constitution saving throw with advantage.
Please, I beg. Just 1 good one. Just 1.
18.
That's better. 13.
The night progresses. You were already exhausted. It'd been a long, rough day. But sleep takes you well this night. You sleep well, and whilst it is a bit sweaty and uncomfortable at first, the longer the night progresses, you feel more comfortable in yourselves, if not externally, because you're lying on a sweaty bed. But by the morning, recover all your hit points as needed, etc. Spend your hit dice if you need to, etc. You wake up with no exhaustion, and whilst still having remnants of rash, being present, it's no longer itchy, no longer inflamed. There's bits of slightly loose skin where pus bags are now empty, but you know what I mean, like an empty blister. There's just that remnants of just needs to heal. But you feel a lot better.
I'll sort of put some pants on, just rush over and see Zeron. Zeron, how you doing? How you doing?
I'm still here.
Oh, fucking hell, you're awake. Thank fuck for that.
I think that powder stuff worked.
I'm glad. That's done a wonder for me as well.
Good.
So, Mega, you know, a little bit of that. Just does a bit more, yeah.
Let me wake up a little, and then we'll set about making some more of this stuff.
Sounds peachy. I like it. We'll double team. We'll get it on.
Zaren rolls over and goes back to sleep again.
I put on my clothes.
I don't know how you'd react in character, but as you wake up and once you are awake, you realise that the bed is minging. It's damp. It's sweaty. It smells. But if you want to just go back to sleep on it, that's you, Boo.
Zaren does not go back to sleep.
I figured a Fairbank
is
could probably be
disgusted in
like,
himself.
oh, actually, oh yeah, fucking hell.
Yeah, no, I'm not sleeping there.
No, I'm not depressed. Fuck
Let's
that.
take it outside. And... Howdy.
Hello.
Let's take this chair outside and torch it.
I sound, dear.
No one's going to want to sit in it anymore.
Now we're burning the priest's furniture.
Did you have a
He
change?
comes out of the
By
chair.
any chance?
What are you doing? My
Do I
house.
have a change of
That
clothes?
was
Well,
my mother's chair.
strange you should
Well.
ask. Because I do.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn my clothes as well. So should we just do a big ritual burning?
I mean, there's no reason why not. Let's take it into the middle of the square. And we'll just wait for the father to turn up as well.
For the
So, in all
purposes...
its glory.
Nah, we'll do it without him. It'll be a surprise when he wakes up.
Well, okay, yes. Sure.
For the purposes of these extra clothes, if you want to take them out of your inventory one way or another, because they're no longer considered spare clothes, they are now your clothes. So it's not like clothes in backpack, it would be clothes worn.
In which case, I don't appear to have a spare set of clothing.
So have you got clothes in your equipment or in your backpack? Or both?
They're in my backpack, but I don't have any in my equipment, so that would dictate that is the only pair of clothes I've
Right,
got,
so
other than my armor.
clothes, you've all got a pair of clothes that's not written because you have clothes. Any that are in your
Right.
backpack are considered a spare pair. So
Okay.
if you now delete those, when you check your
Yeah.
inventory, you don't have a pair of clothes in your inventory because you're wearing them. Does that make sense?
Because I'm wearing them. Yeah, cool. Okay.
Wipe myself down and put on my clothes. Like, I genuinely hope these ones survive. That to get them from your town, and they were fucking expensive.
No, it's,
But they are
we'll
deliciously
sort out.
fashionable and comfy.
When we get back, I say when we get back. If we go back to Fairbank, I'll treat you, Haldane.
Right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Right, let's go burn some shit.
Good idea.
Should we just burn the house?
I mean, he may want the house. I don't think there's something happened to that barn, and as much as you want to tell me it was the rats, I don't believe it for a second. I don't think we need to burn his house down as well.
I'll level with you. For once, it wasn't actually me, but the rats were a big contributing factor.
Well, regardless, I don't think it was the rats, and it had to be one of you
It
two.
was
So
the rats, however, when we get home and everything's nice and calm, we need to sit down and have a good word with Autumn. And, we need to...
The rats were a contributing factor because
They
they
were
were
a
there.
contributing factor. I mean, I won't say that I didn't have my part in it.
There wouldn't have been an explosion if there wasn't rats to kill.
Yeah, therefore, it's
I'm
the
a
rat's
hunter.
fault.
I'm a hunting adventurer. I'm not a farmer. How was I to know?
I'll say, in fair play, it was primarily an accident. He's just been saying some things lately.
So you awaken, and as you both two-man carry the chair outside with the intentions of burning it, you find the priest about 30 feet away in the square with a large mask over his head, shoveling corpses of many, many rats into a wheelbarrow.
Too many rats, too many rats.
Too many rat, too many rat. We need some poor poison here.
Gonna look at Zeron and go, should we try and avoid them? He looks busy.
I mean, we could. No, we can't burn the rats. We can't burn the rats. Well, I almost feel like let's look at it one way, Haldy. We've been we've been injected.
Aye,
We are now probably in the clear.
probably.
I'd say a good approach would be to ask him if he needs any help.
Oh, that's a lot of that, though.
Well, it is a lot of rats, but the pain that you saw me in, would you
Aye.
want that on anyone else?
No, which is why we need to concentrate on making the cures after we burn this and administering them to the people. We don't have time for that.
No, I understand. Well, I mean, I told you how to make the thing anyway. Maybe I'll go and help him.
I'm not gonna let you do it by yourself.
Look, we as far as I'm concerned, we can't contract anything more.
Guess we're putting it to the test.
If not, we'll just make up another batch.
Lightning can't strike twice, so fuck it, why not?
I would hope so. We'll give it a try. Anyway, let's deposit this chair and we'll go and see if he needs a hand.
Like, to me, to you,
To you.
to me,
To you.
to you.
To me.
What are the rest of you doing as you awaken in the morning? The cold
Is
night.
Warren still there?
Warren is doing pull-ups on the side of the cart.
Rat pull-ups.
Morning. Now,
I mean,
Warren.
squeak.
Yeah, I mean, squeak, squeak. Warren is curled up next to your horn, like kind of rat length, like a whathel wrapped around your horn.
Oh, waffle.
I don't move.
I nearly made it a bit minging. I'm going to make it a little bit
I
minging.
can't
Not
move.
minging, but, you know, like the flap of skin where horn, he's like kind of like nuzzled into the horn meets forehead skin flap comfortably.
Are you trying to say that he's nuzzled in Horak's flap?
He's nuzzled in Horak's forehead flaps. And his tail kind
I'll allow it.
kind of wraps around. It's like donutted your horn stump.
Aww.
Nice. I don't move for now.
An animal sleeps on you, you can't move.
It is the law.
You all awaken. The cold night brought a cool, fresh morning. There's dew on grass that glistens in the morning sunlight.
Big yawn. Big stretch. Breakfast.
Breakfast ration. Everyone knock off another ration.
But it's for the whole day. So
Yeah.
okay.
That's a good point. Does
Don't
anyone...
eat
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
Today.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the assumption. Knocking off a ration is the assumption that you fed yourself for the day without having to keep referencing it. You don't necessarily have to eat the whole day's ration for breakfast. But... Oh, I'm full for the day.
Full, but I need to.
Why have you just ate 3 loaves of bread? Pace yourself.
I don't ask you questions, right?
I don't know because I only thought of it this morning. I don't remember to eat any other time.
To be fair, every other time we've been fed by other people.
Yeah, that's true, yeah. And it's quite abundantly clear at this point. Y'all ain't getting fed in this village.
I wonder who's going to pay us.
Pay us in rat droppings.
Oh, the bastard.
I have an unlimited supply of those.
2,000 gold. Worth of rat shit.
I saved this village. I can quite easily destroy it.
I know a guy.
What are you doing?
We all do.
We call him Hand Stabber.
You're getting up and going back into town
Yep.
after Scran.
Yeah. You all get up, knock off a day's ration, and make your way back to the village. As you arrive, you see Zeron and Haldir approaching the priest, or a figure in priest's, I forgot what they're called, vestments, with what looks like, for all intents and purposes, a Hessian sack over his head, shoveling rat corpses into a wheelbarrow.
Well, this looks like it worked well. And our friends seem to be up and about. This is good to see. And I'll head on over to Zeron and Haldir.
As you
Good morning.
guys... Sorry.
No, go on.
Have your conversation.
Hello.
Morning, you seem to be feeling a little bit better.
Like
How are you
a
feeling?
1,000 gold pieces.
Yes, a little better. You
Good.
could say.
I'm so glad to see that. Hear that. I'm worried about you.
As you guys are talking, from the inoculated house, the door opens and out walks a man, a woman, who is carrying a baby.
Hello.
Can't help but smile.
Good morrow.
Is his face bruised?
He has a light bruising on his cheek.
Oh,
The air is rife in there.
Aye.
We have new visitors, Father.
They don't know us. Good.
Yes. Don't come too close. There's. How are you feeling? Yes. Fine, I think. Hungry. A little confused. Feel like we've been dreaming. Yes, don't panic. Just keep your distance. Get some fresh air. And head to the church. I will put out some rations if you need.
There's rations on your kitchen table already.
Who did you shout that to?
The man and the woman.
Oh, right, okay.
mm.
And the baby.
And the baby. Nice one, mate! Yeah. Oh, thank you. We saw the packages, but yeah, the air's not fresh. He goes and starts sliding windows open, and if you need somewhere to rest, go take a seat in the church, get some fresh air, but don't come too close to the. All will be explained.
Just
Right,
not
you
too
are.
thoroughly.
And they start gently ambling towards the church. Ah, blessings
This is
be.
good to see.
Pulls the Hessian sack off, and he's a little bit sweaty.
Zaren's flat on his ass.
Zeron is. What, just sat down, or?
Sat down, head low.
Sweet cherry.
Sweet chariot. Are you okay, sir?
Can't believe it.
I'm also
worked.
confused. You're right.
Believe it, my
It actually
friend.
worked.
Oh, right.
And it's all down to you.
come off it, Jack. All I did was crush up a few flowers.
You were the one to know that they were to work.
Indeed.
Feel like a bit of an idiot for not taking it myself.
It's
yeah, you should.
It's wonderful to see, but I feel that the worst of it's not necessarily. Well, I suppose the worst is over because now we know there's something we can do about it. But he kind of gestures out towards the rest of the village. There's probably quite a lot of more work to be done today. Hopefully.
No, Father, as soon as we're finished with this god awful chair of yours, we'll get right to it again.
I suppose. Yes, I should probably get rid of it.
I mean, with all due respect, Father, I don't think anybody needs to be anywhere remotely close to that anymore.
Yes, we shall.
It's quite vile. I sincerely apologise, and I will have a new one made and sent up to you as soon as I return home.
I'm sure there's probably a lot of clothing, sheets, furniture. There's probably a lot of things that need to be removed and replaced in the village, but hopefully we can. That's an issue for the.
I hear DFS has a winter sale on.
Fuck off!
You silly bastard!
Is that the
dreamy?
Is that the Demont furniture store?
Dreamy Fairbank settees. We can, yes. I mean, I'm sure I can. We can assist in that.
Think of it as a fresh start for your village.
Of course.
Indeed. Well, I shall perhaps let you do what you need to do, and I'll finish up here, and then shall tend to the church.
Yes, Halde, come along. We have work to do.
We certainly do.
And what of the rest of you?
Begin.
Do you need any assistance with the collection of the rats?
And there's a few more groups that need cleaning up. I won't say no to some aid. But
what are you planning on doing with the bodies?
Well, there's going to be a bonfire, I suppose, with all of this furniture, clothing, and the like. I'll probably take them a short distance out of the village and burn everything together. Seems the most.
Make sure the wind's blowing away.
Is that wise? I would have thought maybe burying them might be a better idea.
Not corrupt the soil.
Yeah, I don't want to leave. I'd rather cremate them than have any remnants of this plague remaining. I believe faith will only take us so far, but it's done me well for now, so.
Monkey.
Yes, faith. I see what you did there, Father. Anyway, Halde, let us be off. We'll head back to the Father's house and fling open the windows, get some fresh air moving through, and hopefully we can use that as a base.
That's good to me.
So you guys proceed to make up a bunch of doses. I won't make you roll. You take your time, you work together, you make up a load of the powder, which you make enough to be able to administer at least one, maybe two, maybe 3 doses per house. And prepare to set out to inoculate the village. But that's where we will call it a day for today. Well done, everybody.
No Yetis this time.
That we know of.
That we know of.
That we know of.
Any Yeti rugs going, asks Lena. If they can find tools of requisite sharpness, given the issues they had last time, to cut up the Yeti. I mean, the Yeti corpses are still out there, so if you
The
want to
next
go,
time we come back to this village,
well, I suppose.
next time we come back to the village to find out it's been decimated by Yetis, the plague is the only thing keeping them away.
Yeah, I mean,
That would be so funny.
yeah, if someone wants to make a note of them, so you can maybe try to acquire some monster parts to take back with you, but whatever.
I've still got a fucking Yeti head in my backpack.
Yep.
Like, what the shit is that?
I'm not.
Why didn't you sell it to the guild?
I wasn't going to remind him. Yes, thanks everyone for watching. It's been a pleasure as usual. Usual. We had a coin toss over a man's life. Fucking madhead. Yeah, but some successful rolls, some consistently poor ones. Well, some one death in the village. Might let it
One
slide
murder.
because she was old.
Self-defense.
Yeah, I mean this. Yeah.
Or the rats did it. Either one of those two.
Oh well, that's it. Yeah, you. It was self-defense from you. It was technically the rats that killed her. So, just because you stabbed the rats that killed her, semantics.
Rats blew up
manslaughter.
silo,
Manslaughter.
they killed an old woman.
These rats, they gotta go. But yes, much love, everybody. Thank you for watching. The VOD for anyone that wants to catch up, as usual, will be on the Terrafae YouTube next week. Thanks to Valicus's Internet of Power. But until next time, much love. We'll see you soon. Thanks for watching.
Merry Christmas.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.